Come thou Almighty King, help us thy name to sing. Help us to praise, Father all glorious, o'er all victorious. Come and reign over us, Ancient of Days. Shall we pray? Eternal and most merciful, everlasting Father, thou God of all creation, thou, O God, who created the heavens and the earth, I entreat thy prayer hearing here this evening. Master, I entreat your ever-seeing eye. Give ear to my words this evening. Consider my word this evening, Lord. Father, in thy presence this evening, we come to ask for thy blessings, blessed Lord. Without you, holy Jesus, we can do nothing of our own. Master, this evening, bless this occasion. I want to bring before you in a special manner your daughter, Dame Sandra, at this time, Lord. Bless her in her works. All that she go to do, may she seek your guidance. Your daughter, our Prime Minister, Mia, at this time, this evening, Lord. The person whom this country, she's carrying upon her shoulder at this time, Lord. Remember her cabinet. Remember the family of Parliament and cabinet, Lord. The family of the Senate at this time. May they go forward as one, blessed Lord, to uphold this country. Father, to meet the needs of the families of this country, Lord. Bless them in their works and in their capacities, Master, this evening. Lord, remember the families of the private sector. Too numerous to mention, bless the Lord. But those that come on board to help the government of this country, to help to pioneer and to steer the ship, Barbados, Master, Lord. Remember the constabulary forces, the family of the Barbados Police Service this evening, the family, oh God, of the Barbados Defense Force. Remember the families, oh God, of the prison service, Lord. Master, this evening, hear our cry. Father, give us that strength and endurance to go on, blessed Lord. Father, what a task these persons have, oh God. But I pray they will seek you for that guidance. Pray they will seek you for that wisdom and that knowledge, that they will be able to lead such a people. Grant them the bowels of empathy, blessed Lord. Father, this evening, not forgetting the families of this nation, the mothers, the fathers, the children, the grandparents, oh God. Oh God, this evening we need your presence every passing hour. What but thy grace can foil the tempter's power? Who like thyself our guide and stay can be? But Jesus, this evening, through cloud and sunshine, come and abide with us this evening. Bless the works of the sculptor, the works of the entry of who was chosen, Master, for this monument. Bless the hands of this young man, Lord. And as we proceed this evening, we ask you to be in the midst this evening, Jesus, but for no other purpose than to bless. And I ask of you these mercies this evening. In Jesus' holy name, amen and amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. I want to say thanks to Reverend Mother Superior Glenda Marshall Walren for bringing the prayers this afternoon. Your Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, President of Barbados, Honorable Mia Amor Motley, Prime Minister, Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantel Munro Knight, Minister in the Prime Minister's Office, and other members of Cabinet, the Honorable Corey Lane, Member of Parliament for the City of Bridgetown, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Mr. Stuart Lane, Chief Executive Officer of the Barbados Tourism Investment, Inc., Ms. Carol Roberts, Chief Executive Officer of the National Cultural Foundation, senior government officials, specially invited guests, Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome to the national unveiling ceremony of the monument to the Barbadian family and our independence concert. Today is an historic day. Today we will be a part of history in the making. We have assembled here to witness the unveiling of this monument to the Barbadian family at our National Heroes Square. The statue that was previously in this spot was here for over 200 years, and so we expect that this one will also stand the test of time, and we will be able to tell our children and our grandchildren and those that come after them that we were a part of this historic moment when the monument to the Barbadian family was revealed. As you would recall, the government of Barbados, under the leadership of our Prime Minister, the Honorable Mia Amor-Motley, decommissioned the statue of Vice Admiral Horatio Nelson in 2020. The bronze statue of Lord Nelson was a fixture in this square since March the 22nd, 1813, when it was unveiled. It was erected to commemorate the anniversary of the British Royal Navy victory in the Battle of Trafalgar in 1805. In 2022, through the Ministry of Culture in the Prime Minister's office, the monument design competition was launched to tender designs of a new monument to be erected in the space. At a ceremony held in the Parliament Yard on Friday, December 9th, 2022, Mr. Vincent Jones and Mr. Hugh Holder were named the winners of that competition. You will hear more about the designers and the details of the competition as the evening progresses. This new structure, the monument to the Barbadian family, we loyal sons and daughters all, follows the Barbadian family's journey past and present. It recognizes them as the heroic beacons of our nation from which all national heroes came. The design of the National Heroes Square Monument focuses on three main areas: the history of slavery and oppression, the endurance and resilience of the Barbadian family, and the family's role in producing our national heroes. The monument tells the story of the Barbadian family throughout its journey. It reflects the struggle and commitment of the ancestral family and the rise and life it gave to the modern family. Ladies and gentlemen, Barbados was built on the hard work of strong families from St. Lucie to St. Philip. Our country will be 57 years old on Thursday, when we mark both our Independence Day and our transition to Republican status. This is our country. We are the Barbadian family, and this is our monument. To start us off this afternoon to deliver the feature welcome, the official welcome, I would like to invite to the stage the Member of Parliament for the City of Bridgetown, ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Corey Lane.
The Most Honorable Sandra Mason, President of Barbados, Mia Amor-Motley, Prime Minister of Barbados, members of Cabinet, members of Parliament, senior diplomatic members, senior members of the public service, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, constituents of the City of Bridgetown, residents of Barbados, welcome. I usually describe my task as Member of Parliament and representative for the City of Barbados as one that is fun, challenging, and adventurous. But my task here this evening is one that is simple, and that is to make you feel welcome. So, from Lakes Folly in the west to Ellis Village in the east, from Bayland in the south to Pickwick Gap in the north, on behalf of a grateful constituency, I welcome you. I give you a cool welcome this evening. And on welcoming you, I want to tell you some of the things that the constituents of the City of Bridgetown asked me to share with you when we were getting ready to get this monument going. They talked about the significance of the monument to them. They talked about what this should signify for their city of Bridgetown and your city of Bridgetown. When Nelson was decommissioned, many people approached me, probably with the thought that I had some kind of clout on what would go here. But the historians approached, and many other people approached, and they suggested what they felt should be here. They suggested His Excellency Samuel Jackman Prescott. They suggested Mayor Motley. They suggested many, many in the higher echelons of society. Now, when I heard about the monument to the family, I got excited. I got excited because if it is one thing that COVID taught us, and will teach many of us as we look back on history, because if an alien was to come from another galaxy, and they come to these societies, they would believe that they're exclusively built by prime ministers, politicians, and principals, because that is who we name things after. But when they visit the city of Bridgetown now, they can see, like in COVID, where we learned that it was not about only the persons who push policy or who push paper. It's about the persons who push the garbage carts, and who push the food carts, and who push the grocery carts, that all help to push the nation of Barbados forward. So behind me is the significance of that reality. It is the admission and the concrete, literally, illustration that we pay homage to the family who has helped us to be the nation that we are today. They tell me they hope that the unveiling of this statue and this monument signify the urban renewal, the beginning of it. It signifies the pushing and redevelopment and improvement and revitalization of Bridgetown, to the revitalization of historic Barbados and heritage tourism. And I tell them that I will do all in the power that I can, and the only one promise that I ever made, which is to do my best. So ladies and gentlemen, my simple task here is over. And I hope that you are receiving that cool, warm welcome that I have intended to bring to you this evening. Yes, cool, but a little warm. So the only thing left to do is to say again, on behalf of a grateful constituency, I hope that you feel extremely welcome, and may God bless these proceedings. May God bless you, and may God bless Barbados. Happy Independence and good evening.
Thank you, Minister Lane, for that welcome from the people of the city of Bridgetown. Now, earlier I spoke briefly about the monument design competition, but to speak more on that initiative, I now invite the Program Advisor, Reparations and Economic Enfranchisement in the Prime Minister's Office, Division of Culture, to tell you a little bit more about it. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Rodney Grant.
Pleasant good evening to all. All protocols being established. So I was asked to speak to you about the process that got us to this point. In November 2020, the government of Barbados relocated the statue of Lord Nelson and gave a commitment to the reinterpretation of this space as designated as a National Hero Square. The general consensus from the public was for a monument paying tribute to the Barbadian family. Therefore, on May 15, 2022, the government announced a design competition within the context of the Season of Emancipation 2022, commemorating and honoring the journey of the Barbadian family, their endurance and resilience, and celebratory of their survival and contributions to social stability and nation building. To move the process forward, a design committee was established by the Cabinet of Barbados to oversee the process. That committee was chaired by Mr. Steve Devonish, an architect, Director of National Heritage Department here in Barbados, Mr. Virgil Brodhagen, an artist and sculptor, Dr. Henderson Carter, Senior Lecturer in History at the University of the West Indies, Dr. Donna Green Rushnigi, Director of Cultural Policy within the Division of Culture, Ms. Paula Smith, Deputy Director for Planning and Development within the Town Planning Department, Mr. John Spiff, a Chartered Construction Manager, and myself, you just heard, work within the Office of Reparations and Economic Enfranchisement, and also chair of the National Intangible Cultural Heritage Committee. So you can see the design of the competition, of the committee span technical competencies, including architecture, history, heritage, visual arts, sculpture, reparations, intangible culture, cultural policy and planning, construction. And it was established to prepare the design brief, evaluate the various submissions, and to advise the Division of Culture through the various stages of the design competition. So, on May the 15th, the competition was launched, and we established an assessing criteria, which asks each person to submit a short abstract of no more than 100 words to explain the design. The designers were also expected to pay particular attention to the existing uses and activities which the space currently accommodates, including ceremonial events. The designers were expected to draw inspiration from the rich, tangible and intangible heritage of the Republic of Barbados. The setting of the site located in the World Heritage Property, Historic Bridgetown, and its garrison was to be considered. And the designers were expected to consider the sustainability of their proposals and the ease and regularity of maintenance. The committee accepted submissions, which were then chosen to form a national exhibition, which went on display for 2 weeks at the Division of Culture Sky Mall during the month of September. After that, the names of the finalists and the titles of their entries were revealed at a media launch on October the 18th, 2022. After the selection of the 3 finalists, they were invited to provide a more detailed design and to further articulate their concepts and provide an insight into the buildability of the designs. The finalists were also encouraged to submit any further queries and to seek clarification before their final submissions. On November the 18th, the finalists unveiled their presentations to the design committee. We then had a very interactive session for analysis and engagement with the finalists, with emphasis on process and procurement. The committee later met, assessed the presentations, and recommended the following decisions for commemorating the journey of the family design competition. We determined that 3rd place should go to Reunion, which was submitted by Sheena Weeks, Israel Mapp, and Mr. Jamal Weeks. 2nd place should go to the Monument to the Barbadian Family by Kevin Talma. And 1st place, Reloyal Sons and Daughters All by Mr. Vincent Jones and Mr. Hugh Holder. The committee then made comments on the winning submission, and I read as follows. We felt that the abstract clearly addressed the objectives and goals outlined in the design brief, while the concept represents and speaks to the family as central to endurance and resilience. The family pulling together over time to remove the shackles and revealing the heroes was impressive. This strong concept articulates the elements of the Barbadian family. A good use of space with the inclusion of the national heroes and the defining of a national hero space while contextualizing the family. The ability to increase the steles to accommodate future heroes was also impressive. These structures you see here are the steles. The committee also noted that the designers demonstrated a thorough process of the journey and the development process, retaining the concept and converting the same into a buildable outcome. The design showed that maintenance and sustainability were given prominence, informing the choice of materials. The committee concluded that some of the proposed techniques were innovative, abstract in nature, architectonic in form. The proposed monument is also futuristic and promises a high-quality experience. The information for construction and installation was rigorously reviewed and contemplated so that the promised experience can be delivered. Ladies and gentlemen, this work represents the fusion of intangible and tangible cultural heritage and provides the development context for the future improvement of Bridgetown as a fully development World Heritage Site. It would be remiss of me if, I don't speak to where this journey began, Madam Prime Minister. This journey began with you. I mean, we are here now at this defining moment, but you were the one Prime Minister who had the courage and the resilience which this monument speaks to bring us to this point, to begin this journey, to move Nelson, to begin this journey. And it's because of you and because of that same courage, which is embedded in the design, that we are now at this new defining moment in our history. So on behalf of the chair of the design committee, on behalf of our minister in the Division of Culture, the Honorable Chantal Monroe-Knight, the Prime Minister, the Honorable Mia Moore-Mortley, our President, Government of Barbados, I thank you all. We thank the designers for this lovely monument. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, the people of Barbados, who first said to us, we should look at designing something for the Barbadian family. Thank you, good evening, and God bless.
Thank you, Mr. Grant. And now you understand the process and where we have come from and why we are here today. But we continue to celebrate family with this next duo. This family has been blessed with many talented voices. When we think of sweet vocals and pitch-perfect singing represented throughout generations, we look no further than the Leacock family. Singing a song called Raining, made popular by their uncle, James Leacock, formerly of the group Promise, please welcome to the stage Nikita Brown and Jan Gibson.
I remember in my life, things were not going good, and every part of my life, it was raining. I used to stand and cry in a corner by myself. Why it had to be me, I would be but in the midst of my sorrow, light entered my life, searching out the wet places. A bright and sunny voice came speaking words of hope. Bright skies appeared, and the sun came shining through. The rays of troubles and strife, now it's beaming down rays of love. Ooh, You know I can't believe I could have taken my own life. Now I'm happier than a newborn baby. Just yesterday I was drowning in my tears, found shelter from my fears, but now I've got victory. It's not raining when the sun walked through my life and stopped the rays of troubles and strife. I was beaming down rays of love. Thought my life would stay dark and gray, but now everything has changed. Praise the Lord, it's not raining anymore. Blue skies appear, found shelter from my fears. My feet on solid ground, and I found victory. Yeah. When the sun walked through my life, it stopped the rays of troubles and strife. Now it's beaming down rays of love. I thought my life would stay dull and gray, but now everything has changed. Praise the Lord, it's not raining anymore. It's not raining anymore.
Often when I hear any of the Leacock family sing, you sometimes wish that you were a fly on the wall at their family house, just to hear. Now it must be wonderful to have a dream, create something of that dream from scratch, and then watch it unfold before your very eyes. Well, now it is time to hear from the two gentlemen who conceived the idea of this monument. They had a dream, and today it is unfolding for all of us. Today, we hope that they will share their foresight that brought us here today. Ladies and gentlemen, to share the artist's vision, please welcome Mr. Vincent Jones and Mr. Hugh Holder.
Her Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, President of Barbados, the Honorable Mia Motley, Prime Minister, members of Parliament, specially invited guests, members of the Monument Project team, members of the construction team, ladies and gentlemen gathered here, all Bajans who are listening around the globe. It is indeed a humble honor for us, the designers, to stand here today on this auspicious occasion to officially unveil this monument to the Barbadian family. We, the designers, have sought to present and engage you, the public, in a conversation through this architectural design masquerading as art. I say masquerade as neither of us are artists, but indeed practitioners within the noble profession of the built environment. We have sought to create an ongoing conversation about a truth that we as a people must start to discuss, interrogate, understand, and engage with. The recognition of this physical location within the context of Barbadian history is important. And by our humble design, we have sought to recognize the various facets of our past through an act of celebration. a celebration of our courageous ancestors, a celebration of the Barbadian family, and a celebration of our national heroes. Here lies a canvas upon which we hope the Ministry of Culture will use to paint the Barbadian narrative of the celebration of all things Barbadian and of our story as told by us and not dictated by others from beyond our shores. It is our hope that once the QR codes are installed, that this monument will be a dynamic hub, which with every visit at different times will have something new to share through the immersive experience we have designed the space to be.
The monument to the Barbadian family takes us through a 400-year journey. That journey begins with our ancestral families who fought for 200 years to break the chains and shackles of our oppressive past, represented on the two ends of the monument. Hence, instead of celebrating Lord Nelson or the people who fought to maintain slavery, we are now celebrating the people who fought to end it. Those people not only freed themselves from these shackles, but held them open, cleared the way, and planted the seed from which our new modern family could sprout, grow, and thrive. We see this in the seed-shaped base that the modern family statue emerges from the center of the monument. The Barbadian family is the true hero of our nation. Our strong nuclear and extended family values are ingrained throughout our villages, communities, and country. From these loyal sons and daughters all came our national heroes, as represented on the hero steles. These include freedom fighters, political activists, missionaries, trade unionists, and nation builders. They also produce an international superstar who shines brighter than any diamond, as well as the greatest cricketer the world has ever seen. We hope when you visit this monument, you recognize the valuable contributions of the Barbadian family, past and present. We also encourage you to see it as a home and an open-air gallery of our national heroes. In addition, we believe that one of the best ways we can honor the legacy of the Barbadian family is by continuing to hold back those shackles of injustices and inequalities and planting the seeds of good values and strong integrity for our future generations to sprout and grow into heroes who continue to make this great nation of ours the best it can be in a way that is inspired, exalting, and free.
It would be remiss of us to stand here and bask alone in this moment without recognizing those who have helped us to create and build this monument. We would like to thank the design team of Greg, Andy, Giovanni, Derek, Mark, and Antonio. The project management team was ably led by Kerry, Roger, and Carla. The site team from Natron, the builders, consisted of foreman Michael, aka Charlie, Ro, Bavel, masons Kelvin, Augustine, and Kirk, carpenters Carter, Trevor, laborers France, Chung, Skinner, Rashad, and Kerry, the landscape contractor, Richard and his paving team, the precast team of Omar, Ian, Stefan, Jamal, Sylvester, Adrian, Charmaine, and Randy, the UK steel fabrication team of Paul, Michael, Yarrick, Michelle, Adam, and Edna, the electrical team of Dorian, Justin, Fabian, Preacher, Erskine, Roger, Troy, Charles, Ricky, and Courtney. And for any others who played a role on this project, a big thank you. For As with the Barbadian family, it took us all to bring the dream from off the paper into a physical reality, such as what we stand before today. A team made up of males and females of all races and all nationalities, similar to the composition of our very own Barbadian families. We thank you.
Gentlemen, thank you and congratulations to both of you. Family ties and linkages are so extremely important in the building of our society, in developing character and preserving legacy. The next performers are a mother and daughter duo, singing Push and Go Through. Please welcome Peach Bless and a Santa Blossom.
Forget about it. I never say I'm perfect, and yes I fall, but I gone again. See, my journey will never go in vain. No, no. You got to push and go through. Got to push. You got to push and go through. Got to push. You got to push and go through all the way. My fire burns, you could see it from miles away. And the light for my flame is called my destiny. The road may dim and the words cut and go through like Juve. Along the road I might stumble but remain humble. I'm not afraid to say that yes I fall, but I'm gone again. See, my journey will never go in vain. Oh no, yes I fall, yes I fall, but I'm gone again. See, my journey will never go in vain. Oh no, you got to push, you got to push and go through. You got to push, you got to push and go through. You got to push, you got to push and go through all the way. Oh no, I never see so much obstacle before. I got to pray some more. I got to try and forget about it. So let me take you to my jam, 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 jam. Yeah. When my fire burns, you can see it from miles away. Miles away. And my cup runneth over, surely every day. I do this long, long line. It's a remedy for peace of mind. And even if I stumble, just remain humble. I'm not afraid to say that yes I fall, but I'm gone again. See, my journey will never go in vain. Oh no, yes I fall, but I'm gone again. See, my journey will never go in vain. Oh no, that's why I gotta push. You gotta push and go through. You gotta push. You gotta push and go through. You gotta push. You gotta push and go through all the way. Yeah, yeah. That's why I gotta push. You gotta push and go through. Push. You gotta push and go through. Push. Push and go through all the way. Yeah, yeah. I never see so much obstacles before. I gotta pray some more. I gotta try and forget about it. Oh, I never see so much obstacles. I never see so much obstacles. I got to pray some more. Yeah, I got to try and forget about it. Yeah, yes I fall. I'm gonna again. My journey will never go in vain. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you.
Mother and daughter, Peach and Ashanta. Now, I call our next speaker a lady of first, and she has been blazing a trail for Barbados across the world. Ladies and gentlemen, I now invite our leader, Prime Minister the Honorable Mia Motley, to deliver the feature address.
Dame Sandra Mason, President of Barbados, it feels special to be with you on this site again from 2 years ago when we ushered in the Republic of Barbados by your actions on that night. Distinguished guests all, what does it mean to be firm craftsmen of our faith? I asked this question this afternoon because our gathering here and our purpose here is to remind us of that obligation. Our gathering in 2 days' time as we celebrate 57 years demands of us that we commit yet again to being firm craftsmen of our faith. 200 years ago and 8 months and 6 days, Barbadians gathered on this spot. The problem was they didn't gather as free agents, or they didn't gather as people who knew redemption. They gathered as people who were committed to perpetuate that which was legislated in the building behind us. The 1661 Slave Code, which became the first legal codification of slavery on planet Earth. It is an honor that really is more a dishonor for which we will forever be required to pay forward for those who committed that horrid act in this capital city. And we understand that as the children of independence in particular, and have committed to being firm craftsmen of our faith. We understood that a slave code that ostensibly was passed to protect them, the slaves, as we do other men's goods and chattels, not human beings, but goods and chattels. The 1661 Slave Code that said that slaves will be well provided for and that they shall be guarded from the cruelties and insolences of themselves or other ill-tempered people or owners, and that masters should be protected from unruly slaves. In practice, it provided, we know, for masters and left to the elements, the slaves. The law required masters to provide each slave with 1 set of clothing per year, and there was no provision as to diet. I carry us back to this moment in time because the people who landed on this spot just feet away from where we are came here not of their own will, but came here nevertheless as human beings. And the thing that most destroyed them, more than even the infliction of pain on their backs or the deprivation of food and all that was necessary to sustain body, was the separation of their own. And what was the separation of their own? That if they were so unlucky as to have had family on the same journey, they weren't necessarily going to be together. And if they were so unlucky as to have left family back there, it would live only in their memories, not in their capacity to reach out and feel and do everything that we have claimed as human beings to be our right with respect to the nurturing of families. And if they got through this stage, as they move from plantation to plantation to plantation, they continuously knew that with every child that they gave birth to, in the language of our poet laureate, Esther Phillips, they would have to provide each child with hard love, because hard love was required if that child would survive the journey of life under the dictates of the successive and successor pieces of legislation to the 1661 Slave Code. So I asked this afternoon, what does it mean to be firm craftsmen of our faith? In this space of National Heroes Square, in this capital city of Bridgetown, a city that will celebrate 400 years in just under 5 years in 1628, a city that celebrates 200 years next year as a city, because cities, of course, were associated with the designation of cathedrals. And St. Michael's Cathedral will celebrate its 200th anniversary there as the center of the Anglican diocese, as it then was, of Barbados and the Leeward Islands. My friends, what does it mean to be firm craftsmen of our faith? I have no doubt that the national hero whose portrait we shall unveil this afternoon, the Right Excellent Samuel Jackman Prescott, asked himself that on this very spot, as he fought battles that men of his color were not supposed to fight, and as he climbed stairs that men of his color were not supposed to climb. But he knew that irrespective of the consequences, he would have to be a firm craftsman of the faith of the people of the land that he loved. And I have no doubt that Buster, from whom it all started, he understood that the shackles that we see at the end of this monument today would one day be broken. He had hoped that he could lead it, but that was not to be. And it was not to be because others conspired physically and militarily to suppress him. What does it mean to be firm craftsmen of our faith? I have no doubt that Sarah Ann Gill understood that when she used her commitment to her Lord to determine that her Lord did not see first-class and second-class citizens. And even though the language that we use with respect to firm craftsmen of our faith and first and second class citizens was not language that she would have used, it reflected the sentiments that she would have felt, and the sacrifices that she gave were born out of that appreciation of those sentiments. What does it mean to be firm craftsmen of our faith? Charles Duncan O'Neill understood that when he determined that we should be able to get together because we couldn't fight these battles one at a time, but we needed the collective. But it wasn't accepted then, and then came the efforts of those who framed the modern Barbados. The Right Excellent Sir Grantley Adams, the Right Excellent Harold Barrow, the Right Excellent Sir Frank Walcott, the Right Excellent Sir Hugh Springer, who by their collective efforts acted in a defined way that would create the institutions that would safeguard not only our democracy as an institution, but the opportunities for our grandparents and our great-grandparents and our children. What does it mean to be firm craftsmen of our faith? I say to you this afternoon that we in this generation, as the children now not only of independence but of the Republic, have determined that being firm craftsmen of our faith means being faithful to our past and committed to building a future. And if we understand that, then we know that if we are to be faithful to our past, the one institution that has not received the healing that it ought to have received and continues to suffer in a way that we see, regrettably, in too many examples in our landscape, is our family. A family that was broken from the time that they brought the people here in order to determine that one group should have dominion over another group. But the breaking of that family, as much as we've tried to restore it, the scars are so large and so much in our psyche that we have much work still to do. The notion of how we treat to one another and how we treat to relationships and how we use the language of talking with to represent the core of family because we're frightened of the bonds that may be stronger than talking with, because the transient nature of talking with keeps us comfortable. She does talk to he, and every Bajan knows what talking to and talking with means. We don't have to say it in any other language. But I point to these things because when we see at the other side of the spectrum how important the family is, that it was Granny who told you what you mustn't and must do, that it was Granny who took you to church and rooted you and told you the difference between right and wrong, that it was your father who told you stand up straight, hold your head up high, nobody ain't better than you and you ain't better than nobody. The lessons of early life and the bonds that keep us together, that give us purpose and allow us to execute mission. We who are now the firm craftsmen of our fate have determined that that greatest sacrifice of all, that greatest hero of all, the family, the Barbadian family, should hold pride of place in our capital city. And is this a flash in the pan? No, it isn't. Many may not be aware of the history of Golden Square and its current development. You ask, why do we have the names of the families on one side of the river and the image of the family on the other side of the river? Because if we are to be faithful to our past, and if we are to be committed to building the best possible future that we can build, then the family must be at the center of our community, our nation, and our engagement with the rest of the world. And countries and capital cities are defined by the monuments that they have. We know that. We go and we see the big men who led the expansion of empire, the development of democracy. Well, you come to this country and you see it too. The people who made this country are the Barbadian families who, by their sweat and their sacrifice, but above all else by their resilience, have allowed us to be present today. And I say so with a great deal of emotion. I have been a child of public life and a child that has grown up really in the presence of the Barbadian family. And when I hear others seek to perpetrate falsehoods as to what this country represents and where this country must go, then I wait and determine how best do we get back on a settled plane and a level playing field. The notion that we would do anything as a people and as a government to denigrate the family in this country is so offensive that I wouldn't even know how to address it properly, Madam President, in your presence. The notion that we are here to impose on our children capacity and obligation, depending on from what perspective you look at it, to determine their identity and their gender, is as preposterous as giving them the right to determine that they can consent to sex as minors, and therefore it must be put to rest where it belongs, in the garbage heaps of this country. The notion that we who led the country on the world on the worst things would now be led by the world on other things is equally as preposterous to us. When our father of independence said that we were friends of all and satellites of none, he wasn't only talking about relationships with countries, he was talking about the arrogance of the people of this nation, or the confidence, depending through whose prism you are looking at it, to determine that we can chart our own ways and we can be firm craftsmen of our fate. We do not take tutelage from anyone as to who is and is not the family. We do not take tutelage from anyone as to what matters in terms of our mission. We don't take tutelage from anyone. If that which we have settled, we agree with others, then that is solidarity. But the notion that others shall determine our future by reason simply of relationships outside of the bounds of this geography is preposterous equally, and must equally be put one side. I address these things not because I want to, but because as much as I support freedom of expression, it is important to be able to separate that which is true and that which is false. And if settling it means speaking from this hallowed ground, where we have shown not only by our words but by our actions, where we have shown that we are prepared. And Madam President, I thank you for your early years in the defense of the child, of the Barbadian child, as one of the first proponents of our defense of the the Convention of the Rights of Children, an international treaty in which you serve this country with distinction, defending our ability to protect our children after the horrible history that we had as a nation. The link between the family and the national heroes remains important. The national heroes, as signified, shows us what is possible. But without the family, none of them would be where they are today and capable of producing what they produce to build this nation. I ask us, therefore, today to reflect that as we seek to continue to be firm craftsmen of our fate, that we understand that while families are not being divided on arrival, that not enough is being done to keep families together in our communities. And this time, we can't look outside for the answer. We have to look within. When we speak about the need to remove the scars of slavery, one of those things must be the commitment to raise our children. And we know that in our context, the family is the extended family, the grandmother, the great aunt, the godmother, the auntie, the uncle. Because these are the voices and these are the hands that help nurture and raise our children, particularly when they fall on doubt or fall on hard times. I ask us today to continue that tradition, because it is only through solidarity and community and family that we can rise to be the best that we can, because as a small nation, we need everyone moving in the same direction if we are going to make difficult things seem achievable and easy and possible. I equally ask us to recognize that the cries of some in our community, whether through mental health difficulties as young people, as we have seen in recent times, or whether those who believe that the new family should be the gang, that we say to them that do not lose your roots and do not forget those who love you unconditionally, even if they have not understood how to express it. And the rest of us who can intercede where those relationships are clearly broken and where there is need for healing, then we should do so with dignity and with respect. Because it is not every parental relationship that can lead to contentment or happiness. And more often than not, it is the extended family that makes the difference to whether that journey of that particular child can be smooth or whether it becomes disruptive. We can't talk about productivity if people are carrying chips and quarries on the shoulder, because when they should be focused on the business of work and nation building or building whatever they're committed to, they're more worried about their sense of acceptance by others because they don't have that mirror image to which the Father of Independence spoke, that they must love and accept. So when you ask, why the family? We say to you that as true and firm craftsmen of our faith, we have chosen to give thanks where thanks first started, in the nurturing nature of the family. And we have chosen to send the signal that it is the family that is going to give us the confidence as individuals and as communities and as a nation that will boost our productivity and make us aware that not being less than or better than any, that we can make that definable difference not only to ourselves on this little island, but to humanity and to the planet by reason of our voices and our action. It is not by accident that two of our national heroes, those who are in fact the living heroes, represent not sacrifice, but represent excellence. Because it is only in the attainment of excellence that we overcome the debilitating nature of the lack of size. It is only in the attainment of excellence that people ignore how small we may be. And I trust and pray that every little boy and every little girl that walks through this space, just as I did as a young girl in this nation, will have the ability to stop and not ask, who is Lord Nelson? But ask, who are these people? And why are we supporting this family? Because they must be told the story that they enjoy the luxury that their great-great-great-grandparents never got to enjoy. They enjoy the luxury of being with their mother and their father and their children, their brothers and sisters, their siblings, and do not take that for granted. And we place this symbol here not only to remind you of the past, but to commit you to a future that will always keep the family sacred. May the people of this country come to understand our history and come to appreciate that we do not have to be victims or to take tutelage from others. But in the words of our national anthem, we choose to be firm craftsmen of our faith. Thank you.
Thank you, Prime Minister. Words that we should all take to heart. Today, as we unveil the monument to the family, you may have noticed that our entertainment has been geared towards showcasing talented Barbadians who are related, or as we say in Barbados, there's family. Our next duo, a father and stepson, will be singing a song that pays homage to this historic city. Please welcome Dr. the Most Honorable Anthony Gabby Carter and the Mighty Bit Bit.
Good evening, everybody. I'm so happy. PM, I'm so glad to see you. And you're sitting right next to the woman that I love real, real bad. I told her so 1,000 times already, you know. Up to the other day, we went on a little cruise with James Wilson. Right, madam? Right. For his birthday. But I want to dedicate my performance, and they did the same, to the memory of my dear, dear friend, Richard Stout, who was also born right here in Bridgetown City. Thank you very much.
Bridgetown early, Saturday morning. See the women, how they calling, singing, come for your breadfruit, come for the corn, come for the apples, fresh as the morn, come for banana, come for potato, come for the guava, the guava, the guava, the guava.
Bridgetown early, Saturday morning. See the women, how they call and sing. Come for the breadfruit, come for the corn, come for the apples, fresh as the morn. Come for banana, come for potato, come for the guava, 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 guava. Early Saturday morning, morning. Bridgetown, early Saturday morning, morning. La 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 la
Bridgetown early, Saturday morning. See the women, how they calling, singing, come for your breadfruit, come for the corn, come for the apples, fresh as the morn, come for banana, come for potato, come for the guava, the guava, the guava, the guava. Early Saturday morning, morning.
Bridgetown early, Saturday morning. You see the children, how they're smiling, singing. Don't be a fool, don't play too cute. Fill up your belly with lovely fresh fruit. So come for the breadfruit, come for the corn, come for the apples, fresh as the morn. Come for banana, come for potato. Mary had a little lamb, come for the guava, 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 guava.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. You can see that he's passing on all of the things that he's learned over the years. Yes. Now, family is at the base of all communities. We need stable and steady families, whether it is the traditional structure or a gathering of people of like minds. The Israel Lovell Foundation and the Haynesville Youth Groups are two staples in Barbadian culture. They have both contributed heavily to our national landscape and identity. These groups help to shape and pull the community together. Actually, they are families born out of community groups. The members share ties and bonds, much like blood relatives. To perform for you now this evening, please welcome the Israel Lovell Foundation and the Haynesville Youth Drummers. Wow, the language of the drum. And all I kept thinking was, ooh, that must hurt. But now, the moment that we've all been waiting for, the time for the unveiling of the monument. I would now like to invite the official party to take their places. The Honorable Mia Amor Motley, Prime Minister, accompanied by the Honorable Corey Lane, Member of Parliament for the City of Bridgetown, Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantel Munro-Knight, Minister of Culture in the Prime Minister's Office, Mr. Stuart Lane, Chief Executive Officer of the Barbados Tourism Investment, Inc., Mr. Roger Gill, Project Coordinator, Ms. Carrie Knight, Project Manager, Mr. Vincent Jones and Mr. Hugh Holder, the artists of the monument to the Barbadian family. Now, they will first head over to the area where they will reveal the first plaque. And in the meantime, we will also have representatives from schools, organizations, and community groups take up their places at the plinths, or the steelies, as they're called, on behalf of the national heroes. So they're going to take their places while the others head to the plaque. Prime Minister, you lead the official party. And they will take you over. So we have Prime Minister, Representative Corey Lane, Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantel Munro-Knight, Mr. Stuart Lane, the Chief Executive Officer of the Barbados Tourism Investment, Inc., Mr. Roger Gill, the Project Coordinator, Ms. Carrie Knight, the Project Manager, and Mr. Vincent Jones and Mr. Hugh Holder, the artists of the monument. Now, there are a number of youngsters that will take up their positions by the various steelies. I should have added, and the photographers as well. And that is the signage for the monument in the front. So when you get to tour the monument, you will understand that there are two aspects to it. There is the signage at the front, which the Prime Minister will reveal, and then the others will stand by the plinths and reveal the information on the national heroes. Prime Minister, are you ready? And are all the photographers ready? The Prime Minister is ready. Photographers, are you ready? Madam Prime Minister, it is up to you. There she goes. The first the fanfare signaling the unveiling of the signage. And now we invite all of the others who are going to unveil the steelies to take their positions. We have representatives from the Charles F. Broome, T.N. Bostick, that will reveal the steelie to the Right Excellent Rihanna Fenty, the one for the Right Excellent Errol Walton Barrow will be revealed by a student of the Mount Tabor Primary School, Cameron White. A student from Harrison College will reveal the one to the Right Excellent Sir Hugh Springer. This would be Kairos Tate. The steelie to the Right Excellent Sir Garfield Sobers will be revealed by Bay Primary student Kishon Atkins. The one for Sir Grantley, the Right Excellent Sir Grantley Adams will be revealed by St. Giles Primary student Rianne Phillips. The Right Excellent Clement Payne's steelie will be revealed by Kyra Phillips from the Clement Payne Foundation and Wesley Hall Primary School. The one to the Right Excellent Samuel Japman Prescott will be revealed by student from the Samuel Jackman Prescott Institute, Ramona Maloney. The plinth to the Right Excellence Sir Frank Walcott will be revealed by Barbados Workers' Union General Secretary, the Honorable Tony Moore. For the Right Excellent Charles Duncan O'Neill, a student from the Darrell Jordan School in St. Lucie, the Right Excellent buses will be revealed by a student from the Bailey's Primary School, Anasha Bagadas, and from the Ann Gill Methodist Church, the one for the Right Excellent Sarah Ann Gill. And now they're all in place. On the count of 3, and we will count down from 3, they will all pull the respective cords to reveal the information on our national heroes. Are we ready? We still have some students getting into place. 11 national heroes, 11 steelies being revealed this evening. And when you go and visit and take your tour, you will be able to read the information on each one of our national heroes. And as our designer said, they have left room that in the future, if there are more national heroes, there will be space for them in this square. So now it looks like everyone is in place. So if everyone is in place, we will have a countdown as the clock on the Parliament buildings does a countdown. Ready? 3, 2, join me. 1, pull. Yes, as somebody said, pull them oarsmen. Ladies and gentlemen, the monument is fully revealed, and when it is time, you will be invited to tour the monument and view all the steelies, or plinths as you may wish to call them, to our 11 national heroes. I'd now like to invite Her Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, President. She will be invited to join the others to tour the monument and view the various steelies and the installations. She will join the artists, the Prime Minister, Minister Corey Lane, Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantel Munro-Knight, and they will take a full tour of the facility. In the meantime, we have the Euphony Steel Orchestra. They were started in 2021 as an answer to a call for an energetic steel orchestra
You're
to bring the
live
vibes.
in National Hero Square. It is the national unveiling ceremony for the monument to the Barbadian family. I'm Sherwood McCaskey. With me is...
Gaynell Marshall. It is my honor to be with you, Sherwood.
Well, thank you very much. I'm so pleased that I've been here. It's a very special moment in Barbados.
Indeed. Absolutely. Just watching the unveiling as it was unveiled. I mean, it was absolutely breathtaking to see that all of this work has gone into it.
Absolutely. It speaks of a nation that is continually maturing and coming into its own. When you consider what this site was used for in previous years over the centuries, we stand this evening as proud Barbadians.
I did refer to it as a coming of age moment to some onlookers who were like, what is this all about? I said, if you consider all that we had been through and all that we have done to get to this point, 2 years ago becoming a republic right on this site, for this to be unveiled in this fashion, and it was a full national involvement. Please submit your ideas, submit your creativity, and we had winners. You know, and for those who did submit but were not able to come to this point, they still must feel a sense of pride that I was considered. It was a joy to be asked, right? And to look at it here in front of all of us right here now is something absolutely spectacular, and it's ours for a lifetime. Ours.
Absolutely. And what I think is particularly interesting, and years ago when we erected monuments, there were oftentimes monuments celebrating someone. But this time around, this monument is celebrating the entire Barbadian family, celebrating the family, celebrating their contribution, celebrating their good work, celebrating everything that is representative of the family.
And if you think about it historically, I mean, the Prime Minister already referred to it in her speech, that think about it, hundreds of years ago, this would just not have been the option, not even a dream for our foreparents. To think now that their descendants have been able to gather in this way, to celebrate in this way as a family, because you know how it goes. If Sherwood's mother is best friends with my mother, we're cousins. Like, there's no argument. It is what it is. That's how familial Barbados is, and it is aptly represented. We saw it actually from day into the nighttime hours now, and I think just seeing it, no matter what time of the day you get the opportunity to tour this, you're going to have that tug and that feel at your heart as well, just to watch it all come into fruition.
Absolutely. As I look on, I see something that is dedicated to the entire family. It's truly, Gainel, a powerful symbol that transcends time and recognize the family's contribution in shaping this entire society.
Now, as one party takes a very, very close look at but when you get your opportunity to do that, this is what I absolutely love about the digital age. While this is commemorating both heroes living and past, all I keep thinking about is how these images are going to travel around the world. Right at this center, and it's an electric feeling really to be here.
Certainly transcendent time, and it's another beautiful attraction to Bridgetown, certainly National Hero Square. There's the cenotaph, there's the fountain garden, and now we have the tribute to the Barbadian family.
And I know for those of you watching at home, not only are the steel cans making their presence felt, but think of all of these spectacular sights that Sherwood just referred to, but it's the drone footage. The drone footage brings the entire picture together. I mean, this was definitely one of the shipping hubs of many, many years gone by. Barbados was the transient point. Fun fact, you couldn't even get from the north to Europe unless you came through Barbados. That is how significant this moment is. But now this is our time to tell our story as a family.
Absolutely. You know, I'm reflecting on the use of the spot over the centuries. Here was the transshipment point. It is right here, what we call National Hero Square today, that our enslaved Africans, our forefathers, disembarked. And interestingly enough, throughout the years, many of them would return from the countryside right here to what is now National Hero Square just to hear their mother's tongue, someone coming from that same region in Africa where they came from. That is touching. So this, in a sense, became a very sacred spot to our people. Eventually, in 1813, the statue was erected. And when you speak of distances outside of Barbados, for instance, Gainell, if you were to say, I live 8 miles from Bridgetown, that distance was actually calculated from the base of the statue that was there. So I think it is almost fitting. It is fitting, it is fortuitous that this evening in 2023 that we should place on that same location where the enslaved would come back just to hear their mother's tongue. We would place on that location, Gainell, a tribute, a monument to the Barbadian family. That is powerful. It speaks of a nation that is indeed maturing.
Absolutely. Very well put, Sherwood. And for anyone wondering why a monument, now you know. Because when you look at the magnitude of this structure and all that it symbolizes, now you know why certain things had to make way by virtue of their removal for something bigger, something greater. And if one of the universal laws will be attended here to tonight, nothing happens before its time. When it is time to happen, it will happen. And the time that it happened is when it was to happen, right on the eve of our 57th anniversary as an independent nation, our 2nd year anniversary as we continue to grow into the republic that we were meant to be.
Wonderful. Perhaps, Gainell, we can take in some of the music that is happening on stage.
It's been an absolute honor to be a part of history like this. Hopefully I can be able to tell my godchildren, because I don't have the children or the grandchildren to tell, but I really hope that each and every one of you takes the opportunity to come to our Bridgetown as a family and see what the monument has done for us as a nation. Thank you all so much for attending, and continue to enjoy your independence celebrations.
Check, check. One.
Check. Good evening. Good evening.
One.
Good
Check,
evening.
check.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
Please stand by. We'll be starting shortly with the entertainment.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good evening, Barbados.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
Welcome, of course. This evening, we'd like to welcome everybody to this year's Independence Concert, a celebration of the wealth and the talent across the length and the breadth of this beautiful land of ours, Barbados. Now, tonight's cast is a fantastic blend of musicians, dancers, poets, and vocalists. They hail from schools, churches, community groups, cultural groups, and associations and hotel circuits across the island of Barbados. So please prepare to be thrilled, prepare to be wrought this evening, beyond measure, as we celebrate our 57th anniversary of independence.
Now, to showcase their range, skill, and creativity in several genres, our first set of performers, they're young, they're gifted, and they're ready to open the bowling tonight, Peter.
Yes,
please welcome the Barbados National Youth Symphony Orchestra.
Welcome on stage.
buddy.
From the valley.
All right, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again. You can do better than that. All proud Bajans, make some noise. Happy Independence, Barbados. Well, before we introduce the next act, the Marlon Legal Voice Project is the creative brainchild of music teacher at the Coleridge and Parry School, Mr. Marlon Legal. Anybody from Coleridge and Parry, please represent. Yes, please. Now, this year, Marlon won the NISPCA's Arrangers Challenge with a haltingly beautiful treatment and rendition of the Mighty Gabby's Emerton. Well, Tammy?
I think we're ready. I think we are ready for this now. Guys, this is something you do not want to miss. So get your cell phones out because you want to record at least the beginning of this and then enjoy the rest. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Let's go.
That my grandmother was born right there, so all right, I say I shall go.
Tell me to forget, it is there I want my own children to grow. All right, I say I shall go.
But I hope you understand how I feel about Emerton, my homeland, my homeland, my homeland. And I hope you know it's true that I will never forgive you. Because look at what you do to my. You tell me to forget that you uproot my people and scatter them to and fro. All right, I say I shall go.
Tell me to forget, you did them wrong.
hope you understand how I feel about Emerson. My homeland, my homeland, my homeland. I hope you know it's true that I will never forgive you. And you tell me to forget. You tell me to forget. That my grandmother was born right there, so all right. I say
Alrighty. So wasn't it beautiful? Did I tell you guys it was going to be beautiful? When have you ever heard, outside, of course, of the mighty Gabby, when have you ever heard Emerton done like that? And you guys know the story of Emerton, right?
Giving him a round of applause.
You guys know the story.
Wow.
Corbin?
Carved the landscape of music in Barbados. Please give
yes.
a round of applause for Dr. Anthony Carter, please.
Corbin, can we break for a second? I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the bedpan on stage.
Well, this is Barbados, so let me explain. This is a bedpan.
I mean, I know we're close to QEH, but what's going on?
Don't worry about it. We will get to that.
You see, that's when you can't let Peter Coppin know anything about you because he brought my bedpan on stage. Why? Somebody tell me why. Not telling you any more of my secrets.
We're celebrating 57 years of independence. Ladies and gentlemen, all proud Barbadians, 57 years of independence is not 2 days.
Anybody
so please.
Here 57? Stop lying. You don't look that old. You do not look that old. Anybody here 57?
57 and up, raise your hands.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying, ma'am?
They're looking like 16, though, I must say.
That's what I'm saying.
Looking like 16 and 21.
Oh.
Well done.
Beautiful. Hey, Gab Fab. How you doing? What are we doing?
I'd also like to say good evening to the Barbados Police Service.
Yes.
Always on hand and doing a good job. A round of applause for the Barbados Police Service as well, ladies and gentlemen, please. Please. Anybody celebrating your birthday this month or you did make some noise?
Especially if you're celebrating on Thursday.
November Barnes, once again, give it up.
All right. There you go. I'm going to have to get your name backstage. I'm going to have to do that. Now, Peter, we were supposed to be doing Sweet Talk.
Street Talk.
So we're going to talk about
this segment is called Street Talk.
So street. I thought it was sweet.
Oh, Sweet
I
Talk.
thought it was sweet, but it's actually street.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Broad Street. That's High Street. You said street talk. You see why I tell you about him?
Yeah,
He
okay.
said street.
Joke of the day with Tammy. All right.
I've been hanging out with Astra a little too much.
Gotcha.
Are you guys enjoying tonight? You are? What are some of the things you are looking forward to? What are some of the things you're looking forward to? Some of the performers. Oh, by the way, what do you guys think about the statue? And then the surrounding heroes. Come on.
Give it up for the government of Barbados,
Now,
ladies
I
and
know
gentlemen.
there are more people out here. Clap some more. Clap. There you go.
Give it up for the Prime Minister of the government of Barbados.
It is awesome.
Now, this evening, guys, Tammy, I got to let them know.
Yes.
In Barbados, you are always hearing, we have a lot of talent, but you can't hear them. Where is the talent? Well, this evening, guys, you're about to be entertained by our unknown talent. Some of them are known, but they're not known on the scale like the Lil Ricks, the Peter Rams, and the Allison.
We're going to fix
But
that
they're
tonight.
just as talented.
We're going to fix
and
that.
by the time we are finished, in fact, before, you guys are going to be partying here this evening, all right? So I want you to welcome them on stage, embrace our future in terms of talent and culture right here in Barbados, ladies and gentlemen. 57 years of independence as we get you ready for the next act.
Oh, my goodness. We've got some acts coming up for you. We've got some sweet Bajan songs. We've got an amazing lineup of young artists. Can I tell them some of the artists?
Yes,
You
please
think I
do.
could? I mean, we've got Karik Aline. Yeah, you guys know. We've got Zahara Richard. We've got the mighty Bit Bit. Now, if you guys were present throughout Crop Over, you guys know about Bit Bit. We've got Jermon Waith, Kashida Doughton, Daniel Harvey. Wait, is that for Kashida? Was that for Kashida or that? Oh, that was for Kashida. Okay. Okay. All right, we've also got Pearls Dance Academy. So you're going to have the singing, you're going to have the dancing, you're going to have the young and upcoming artists, and you're also going to have
I didn't
some
see a Mother
seasoned
Sally.
ones.
I didn't see a Mother Sally, but I saw the Still
You
Walker.
would.
Yeah.
Trust you to see
Yes.
the Mother Sally. Trust you.
Mother Sally, that's culture, Tammy.
Trust you.
Don't
Trust
judge.
you to see the Mother Sally.
Yes, please.
Did you only see the back part of the Mother Sally? Or
I saw Mother Sally. Let's keep it moving.
Okay.
Let's keep it moving.
Let's go on. Now, of course, we're going to get on a little later because we lost one of our stalwarts over the weekend. We've got something special planned for that as well.
If you
So
know,
you guys stay tuned. If you know, you
the
know.
late Richard Stout, could you please make some noise for Mr. Richard Stout? Better than that, Barbados!
We got something special coming up for him. Something very, 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 very special. Now, 57.
Yes, please.
57 years is not 57 days. This country has been through some of everything. We went from removal of one statue, and now we've got another one that signifies the family. So whether it's blood or your chosen family, it signifies family. So embrace that. And then, of course, we've got our national heroes.
Yep. Inspired,
Exalting,
exalted, free.
free. Yep.
Keywords from the national anthem. And what I love about the statue, guys, is that the shackles, the chains have been broken.
I remember
Make
you
some
said the
noise
same
for that.
thing. Yep.
We're no longer in slavery.
No, we're not.
We're
not.
independent. And I love the decor of the layout.
So we carrying on from Bussa. He broke the shackles, and now here we are in Hero
right.
Square. And speaking of heroes, did you guys get a look at the heroes around the statue? You did? What do you think? Tell us what you think. Okay, she's saying yes. I'm
Should you
getting
make
two
some noise
thumbs
for
up.
that? Well, go ahead and make your noise once again, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, please.
You know what? We did not do this properly. This is Mr. Peter Coppin, okay? And I am DJ Tammy. We are your hosts for this evening to make sure everything runs smoothly. But really and truly, you're not going to need us very much because the talent that we have on this stage, you're going to be entertained, you're going to be enthralled, you are going to love every second of it. Now we're getting ready. I'm seeing the band is setting up. I'm seeing the songstress Rochi. I'm seeing the band leader Darian is there as well. It's going to happen. It's going to happen very, 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 very shortly. What are some of your plans for Thursday? Anybody going to the beach? Well, my family, we don't go to the beach on bank holidays. Say again? You're going to the beach and enjoy yourself? Can you swim? Are you sure? Oh, dear God. Okay. Well, you enjoy yourself. What about the rest of you? What are you doing on Thursday? You're going to sleep? Oh, well, yes, we're going to Usain Bolt in the morning, of course, because we've got the parade. All right. How many of you are actually going to go to see the parade and what's happening? You're doing a lot. I like you. You're doing a lot. You're going to pray to live to see the day. You know what? Fab Gab can tell you, every time I finish my shift, I say, Father, spare life, I'll see you tomorrow. Because you just never know. You just never know. Mr. Coppin?
That's right. You got to believe
Mr.
in God,
Comachon?
the Almighty Father. Also acknowledging Mr. Comachon. Good evening to you, sir. Much love. Please give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Comachon. So, the show continues this evening. Get your energy up and get your vibes up, because up next we're going to a young lady by the name of Kendra Leacock, and she's going to be doing a dance for you this evening to Rescue. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Miss Kendra Leacock.
Make her feel welcome. Make her feel welcome. It takes a lot to get upon this stage. Make her feel welcome.
Our future. Give it a once again.
You are not hidden. There's never been a moment you were forgotten. You are not hopeless. Though you have been broken, your innocence stolen. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear your SOS, your SOS. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. There is no distance that cannot be covered over and over. You're not defenseless. I'll be your shelter, I'll be your armor. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear your SOS, your SOS. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. I will never stop marching to reach you in the middle of the hardest fight. It's true, I will rescue you. I hear the whisper underneath your breath. I hear you whisper you have nothing left. I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. I will
Wasn't that beautiful? Wasn't that beautiful?
Well,
Now,
put your
I have a
hands
little
once
tear.
again, ladies and gentlemen. Give her that warm Bajan, warm Bajan applause.
Let me fix my mascara because she had me crying a little bit. Let me fix that mascara.
Now,
we're
getting warmer and warmer as the evening continues here, of course, here at Square. Ladies and gentlemen, if you love reggae music, just raise your hands. Yeah? Well, this evening, we got some serious reggae artists in the island making waves like the Right Side of Red. Anybody know Simon Pipe? Make some noise. Make some noise for Risa Garns as well. Yes, it's going to get warm later on, and they will be performing right here this evening for you, of course. 57 years of independence.
Yeah.
Once again, good evening to my co-host, Tammy.
I am here. Now, as we celebrate another year of independence, another year of self-determination, and this word, whenever I think of Barbados, resilience. Because we are a resilient bunch of people. We are. We most definitely are. So, as the gentleman there said, we got to give thanks for life. Yeah? Living in this beautiful country. I know we got some things that we complain about, but you know what? We live where a lot of people vacation. We are surrounded by some of the most beautiful beaches ever. And people pay to come to those beaches. All right? Now, we got to be grateful for that. Come here, you. Give me a hug. We got to be grateful for each other.
That's right.
And I'm grateful for this guy.
So the person next to you came with, give them a hug. Let's spread some love as well.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. And
Spread
if
some
nobody's
love.
next to you, hug yourself.
That's right.
Hug yourself.
There you go. Now,
Our
Tammy,
next performer.
Our next performer.
Yes. Tell us about him.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next performer symbolizes grace, determination to succeed against all odds. And I want to encourage you, no matter what you're faced with in this lifetime, keep your eyes on God and keep moving forward. And victory will be whose? Yours. All right, my people? Now, his disability has never stopped him from living a happy and a fulfilled life. Please, everybody, at the top of your voices, hands together, welcome on stage Mr. Patrick Ford with a dance entitled The Goodness of God.
The goodness, the goodness, the goodness. Isn't he great?
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. 'Cause all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire and in darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father. I've known you as a friend. And I have lived in the
Won't he do it though? Isn't he great? Isn't he great? That's Mr. Patrick Ford.
That's right. Once again, make some noise for Mr. Patrick Ford.
57, Peter. We are celebrating 57.
Happy Independence, Barbados!
It starts now. Whatever you're doing, it starts now. Okay, it's time. It is time. You guys are warm enough. You should be able to shake a leg. Not me, these heels too tall. So you should be able to shake a leg and do something because it's 57 we are celebrating. Some of us are old enough to remember the first Independence Night. Some of us are old enough to remember just a couple. Yeah?
That's right.
All right, how much are you remembering, Peter?
Moving on. You won't be giving away my age. No way.
I'm gonna get it out of you.
No way.
I'm gonna get it out of you.
So
where
if
we
you're a
going?
proud Barbadian, once again, I want you to put your hands in the air right now. Give it up for yourself and the people who make this island paradise.
Even if you weren't born here, you live here. You're a citizen of here on this island.
Would you
Make
live
some
somewhere
noise.
else? Would you live somewhere else? I can't hear ya. Would you live in... All right, that's good for me.
I'd vacation.
There we go.
I'm not living nowhere else.
So we move on, Tammy. Please introduce the next act on
Oh,
stage.
I got to do it? Okay, so now it's time. You guys can see this love. Let me move out of the way. Let me move out. Oh,
Wow.
you know what's going on already.
You are looking at a host of talent that we will break down later on and explain to you.
Lucas 8
Being
Boss for
led
one.
by Mr. Darian Bailey, one of our very own talented musicians in Barbados. Please
right.
make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for the next act.
Okay, so Kean Brown, he'll do it again.
Please welcome on stage,
I hope
everybody
your phone
make
is
some
out.
noise for Kean Brown.
And of course, she's gonna be backed by the Independence Concert Band, led by none other than Darian Bailey.
Good night. God is going to do it again for all of you. No matter what it is, He will work out your situation. Amen.
You may be down and feel like God has somehow forgotten that you are faced with circumstances that you can't get through. And right now it seems like there's no way out and you're going under. But God's proven time and time again, He'll take care of you, and He'll do it again. My God's gonna do it again. You see, just take a look at where you are now and where you've been. But hasn't He always come through for you? He's the same now as then. You may not know how, you may not know when, but He'll do it again. You see, God knows the things that you're going through, and He knows how you're hurting. You see, He knows just how your heart has been broken in two. But He's the God of the stars, the sun, and the sea, and He is your Father. Now He'll calm that storm, and He'll find a way to fix it for you. And He'll do it again. My God's gonna do it again. You see, just take one look at where you are now and where you've been. But hasn't he always come through for you? He's the same now as then. You may not know how, you may not know when, but he'll He's gonna turn it around for you and me. You may not know it, you may not know how. My God, and you may not know it. But in my circumstance, and in your circumstance, just know we serve a God that's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again.
Give it up, give it up, give it up.
The pipes, my God. Did you guys enjoy that? All right, we're going to keep it flowing. Keep it flowing.
Once again, please give it up for Miss Kian Brown. And we keep it flowing once again inside.
Yep, we do. We do, we do, we do.
Yes, please.
Uh-huh.
Happy Independence once again to everybody. The numbers are growing.
57
and we're liking
and
it.
counting.
57 years, that's right. Now, for the next artist, his name is Mr. Barry Reed, and he will be performing a song called Here I Am. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Mr. Barry Reed.
Hallelujah. In light of the world, you stepped out into darkness and opened my eyes. Let me see His beauty that makes this heart adore you. Oh, for a life spent with you. And here I am to worship. And here I am to bow down. And here I am to say that you're my God. And you're altogether lovely. And you're altogether worthy. And you're altogether wonderful. You're wonderful to me. And King of all, oh so highly exalted, glorious in heaven above. And humbly you came to the earth you created, all for love's sake became born. Here I am to worship, and here I am to bow down. And here I am to say that you're my God. Oh, and you're all together lovely, and you're all together worthy, and you're all together wonderful. You're wonderful. And you're all together lovely, and you're all together worthy, and you're all together wonderful. You're wonderful. And here I am to worship you, God. Here I am to bow before your throne. Here I am to say that you're my God. And you're all together lovely. You're all together worthy. You're all together wonderful. You're wonderful to me. You're wonderful to me, oh God. You're wonderful to me. And here I am to worship. Hallelujah.
Here I am.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Mr. Derry Reed with Here I Am.
Peter, I'm short.
I'm sorry.
I'm short.
My apologies.
It just looks that way because I'm wearing heels, but I'm short.
Please forgive me, ma'am.
Slow your roll. Slow
Okay.
down. Okay.
All right. 57 years of independence, ladies and gentlemen. 57 years of sweet Bajan music, sweet Bajan songs. And here, up next, we've got an amazing lineup of young artists putting their spin on well-known Bajan love songs and, of course, the beloved songs that we have here from popular artists over the years. So, with the information you just got, guys, I got to let you know up first, we've got Kyrique Ali Azza performing a tune called Independent Man. And he was the winner of the Beige to the World. So, he's up next. Also, ladies and gentlemen, look out for Zahara Richard doing a song called Love is the Key, a former student of the Ellerslie School. And also Mr. Bit with a song called Cry Me a River. And he's a former junior monarch up next.
Now, Jermone Waith Is a part of the band? Raise your hand. I know you're a part of the band somewhere. There he is. And of course, Kashida Doughton. Put your hand up. There you go. They're also going to be performing for you. Jermon is going to perform. Jermon, I got it right? Jermon? There we go. I'm good at this. All right, he's going to perform Let's Make Love. Oh, Let's Make One More Time with Feeling. That's supposed to be Let's Make Love One Time with Feeling, right? So so it's just once. Let's make love one more time with feeling. Just once. All right, cool. All right, also Kashida is going to performing My Sentimental Friend. So she's going to be my friend a little later. We've got a Daniel Harvey, Kofi Jolts, a Zukili Innes, and there are 3 young saxophonists. You're going to hear them perform for you as well. Harmony Haynes, I have a thing about you. Now, all these songs, you guys can sing along. You can sing along. And of course, rounding it up, we've got Pearl's Dance Academy with Culture. That is my culture. Oh, that your own song. That your own song. That your own song. That your own song.
Gem of the Caribbean Sea. Don't want nothing with we. We
It is
are
true.
what? What are we?
It is
We
true.
are a Bajan.
Born and bred.
That's right.
57. So we ready?
57 years, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready for showtime once again. Get ready to be rock, move, and party once again. Please welcome on stage the band and the first artist with Mr. Darian Billy. Make some noise!
Give it up, give it up, give it up.
Selector. Shout out to my island, Barbados. Hey. An independent man who can stand on his own 2 feet. I don't need your help. I know how to make ends meet. In my friends, I can't confide. I gotta keep my eyes open wide. Tuesday, a man saved my life. Does I give him permission to rape my wife? If I should slip, oh, just let me fall. I can make it up with no help at all. An independent man who can stand on his own 2 feet. I don't need your help as long as I make ends meet. In me friends, I can't confide. I gotta keep my eyes open wide. By starving, you would never know. You'll never be the one to tell me I told you so, I told you so, told you so. I never put my things onto high places, 'cause I want to reach them all by myself. An independent man who can stand on his own 2 feet. I don't need your help as long as I make ends meet. In my friends, I cannot confide. I gotta keep my eyes open wide. Hey! An independent man who can stand on his own 2 feet. I don't need your help. I know how to make ends meet. I can't confide. I gotta keep the eyes open wide. An independent man who can stand on his own 2 feet. No, I don't need your help as long as I make ends meet. In me friends, I can't confide. I gotta keep my eyes open wide.
each other's minds, the whole world would see how happy it could be. The love we share, keep after it, the whole world would see it's ours. Although we know that certain things that have to be fulfilled, we might as well be wise enough not to overlook them still. With what love we've left, let's make of it the best. The love we share, keep after it, the whole world would see it's ours. Love can make the whole world make a change for us and see what new desires it holds for us, just for us. Love is the key to life and all eternity. No wishing star, a prayer could go just as far, just as far. I'd like to see the world for once, all sharing new ideas. No secret scheme at all that cause unnecessary tears. For when we are gone, our children must live on. The misery we leave behind, they've got to be strong to cope. Although we know that certain things that have to be fulfilled, we might as well be wise enough not to overlook them still. With what love we've left, let's make of it the best. The love we share, keep after it, the whole world would see it's ours. Love can make the whole world make a change for us and see what new desire it holds for us, just for us. Love is the key to life and all eternity. No wishing star, a prayer can go just as far. Love is the key to life and all eternity. No wishing star, a prayer can go just as far, just as far. Thank you.
You've got to go down on your knees and cry me a river. You've got to go down on your knees and cry me a sea. For ever since the world has begun, man has been hurt by woman. That is why you go to cry. You've got to go down on your knees and hurt yourself. You've got to break your own heart the same way you broke mine. person I ever met. And now you leave me here, all alone to regret. But when he treated you so unkind, the first person on your mind was I. I know you come back to me, you're gonna be sorry. You're gonna be sorry. You're gonna cry, you're gonna cry, you're gonna cry. You've got to go down on your knees and cry me a river. You've got to go down on your knees and cry me a sea. Forever since the world has begun, man has been hurt by woman. That is why you go to cry. That is why you go to cry. Oh, that is why you go to cry. Thank you.
I'm trying to focus it to my eye.
Yeah, I guess.
Tender eyes, barefoot in the rain, starting to kiss. In the pouring rain, oh darling, loving your touches. Love was an umbrella till this rainy, rainy day. Wonderful years, how they come and go, where have they gone? Well, girl, I just don't know, but darling, it means goodbye now. Let's not ask why, just let me hold you in my arms and let's make love one more time with feeling. Let's pretend that nothing has ever changed. Let's make love one more time with feeling. I guess nothing in life ever really remains the same. One more time to touch you, one more time to hold you. All I've got to tell you, that I'll always love you, Never again to see that smiling face, never again to taste that loving taste. Oh, darling, all we've got left is sweet memories. So before you leave, please, baby, please, let's make love one more time with feeling. Let's pretend that nothing can ever change. I love you. Let's make love one more time with feeling. I guess nothing in life ever really remains the same. Da 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 da. Let's make love one more time with feeling. Let's pretend that nothing has ever changed. Let's make love one more time with feeling. I guess nothing in life ever really remains the same.
How we doing? You doing good? All right. We're gonna keep it sweet.
All the people dance around as they move together, but they're all alone in the corner. There's a boy I once knew who broke me in two. So won't you please play a song, a sentimental song for my sentimental friend over there. The heart of the sentimental friend over there. Make the tears from his eyes help to make him realize the love we had was so beyond compare. And if the time is right, maybe I'll hold tonight my sentimental friend over there. I recall the way we used to be when we heard a sad song. The teardrops would fall and he'd hold me and he'd tell me he'd be forever with me. So won't you please play a song, a sentimental song for my sentimental friend over there. We've been so long apart, make it go right to the heart of the sentimental friend over there. Make the tears from his eyes help to make him realize the love we
Every song I sing for you. Every single day I say a little prayer for you. I would go to the ends of the earth with you. 'Cause I have a thing about you. I have a thing about you, baby. Have a thing about you, oh yeah. And if you don't believe it, then I can show you how strong it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the entertainment thus far this evening at the Independence Concert. One more on the microphone.
57, Peter, 57.
Hey, that's right, 57 years of independence, and the crowd is growing here this evening, and we want to welcome you. And those of you who came late, whoa, we still got loads of entertainment coming your way this evening at the Independence Concert. Now,
So we're 2 years into being a republic, right?
that's right, 2 years as a republic,
Okay.
57 years.
The math is mathing.
That's right.
Okay. You guys having a good time so far? You enjoying the performances? All right, well, we still
Awesome.
got a lot more for you. We've got a whole lot more to come.
All right, now,
Here
the
we go.
godfather of local entertainment, mentor to countless up-and-coming artists, accomplished vocalist in any music genre, a visionary, a founder of the Richard Stout Teen Talent Contest, which was the cradle for the development of the who is who in the local entertainment.
Oh, yes, Peter. Now, we're about to honor his memory and legacy by enjoying the music performed by Shadia Marshall and Kwaku Jelani and the Independence Concert Band. Now, they're going to perform Vehicle, and one of my personal favorites, so I'm going to go backstage and dance any day now. Put your hands together. Welcome.
On stage, as we tribute to the late, the great Richard Stout, make some
Shadia.
noise.
Shadia, I got it wrong. It's right now. Shadia Marshall and Kwaku Jelani.
Good night. Rest in peace. Dad, this one's for you. Here we go. I'm a friendly stranger in a black sedan. Would you hop inside my car? I got pictures, got candy, I'm a lovable man. I can take you to the nearest star. I'm your vehicle, baby. I take you anywhere you wanna go. I'm your vehicle, woman. By now I'm sure you know that I love ya, need ya, wants to, got to have you, child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you. I said, you know I do. Listen. Well, if you wants to be a movie star, gotta take you to Hollywood. If you wanna stay just the way you are, you know I really think you should. I'm your vehicle, baby. I take you anywhere you wanna go. Call me your vehicle woman. By now I'm sure you know that I love you, need you, wants to, got to have you, child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you. Barbados, let me see you rock with me. Hey, 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 hey. Thank God in heaven, you know I love you. Wants to, got to have you, child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you.
sneak a little peek here. Right. Shadia. Got it. Did you guys enjoy that? So, of course, we pay respect and we honor the man, the legacy, Richard Stout, and we keep his memory alive. Now, I was looking for stars, but I don't see any. But I know that we got a superstar over here on one of these monuments. And when I say a superstar, if I say shine bright, what do you think will come next? I like you. Well, I wish you was here. I said what, but you're right. You're pretty much right. Now, Peter, we're about to shine bright like a diamond. So you know what? Come a little closer, come. I ain't hugged you up since last year. Come here. Now tell the people, what are we doing? Who's gonna be shining?
Well, I'm sure most of you, or everyone, is already, or should I say she's known, not only here in Barbados, but all over the world. And we should be so proud of her, shining bright like a diamond. This next section is, of course, called Shining Bright Like a Diamond. If you are proud of our very own Rihanna, could you please make some noise? That's right. The Independence concert continues this evening performing. Look out. Well, we just had Shadia Marshall performing Stay. Up next, we got Shanika George doing a song called Lift Me Up. Also, Alicia Yard Collins, Aaliyah Cumberbatch will be performing as well. Love on the Brain by Rihanna. Look out for Alicia Yard once again. Doing Unfaithful. Aaliyah Cumberbatch will be performing a song called Only Girl in the World. And of course, Shadia Marshall, Don't Stop the Music. So we continue with the Independence concert. Put your hands together, welcome on stage. Get up out of your seats, get ready to entertain yourselves. And of course, with a popular and talented band. Make some noise once again as the show continues the Independence concert.
All along it was a fever. A cold sweat, hot-headed believer. I threw my hands in the air, said show me something, yeah. He said, if you dare, come a little closer. Oh, round and around and around.
diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Oh, right away. At first sight, I felt energies of sun rays. I saw the light inside you shine bright tonight. You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Eye to eye, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. 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 We're beautiful like diamonds in the
What you want from me? Yes, I tried to buy your pretty heart, but the price is too high. Baby, you got me like, oh, your love when I fall apart. So you can put me together and throw me against the wall. Baby, you got me like, don't you stop loving me. Don't quit loving me. Just start loving me, yeah. And babe, life is fighting with fire just to get close to you. It burns up, baby. And I'll run for miles just to get a taste. Must be love on the brain, yeah. That's got me feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it loves me so good, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. It keeps cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain.
life, searching for the right, but it keeps avoiding me. Sorrow in my soul, cause it seems that wrong really loves my company. He's more than a man, and this is more than love. The reason that the sky is blue. The clouds are rolling in because I'm gone again, and to him I just can't be true. And I know that he knows I'm unfaithful, and it kills him inside. Tonight I am happy with some other guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life.
you don't make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world, like I'm the only one that you love for love, like I'm the only one who knows your heart, only girl in the world, like I'm the only one who's in command, like I'm the only one who understands how to make you feel like a man. Yeah, but you don't make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world, like I'm the only one that you love for love, like I'm the only one who wants your heart, only girl.
The music. Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music.
It's getting late. I'm making my way over to my favorite place. I gotta get my body moving, shake the stress away. I wasn't looking for nobody when you look my way. Possible candidate, yeah. Who knew that you'd be up in it looking like you do? You're making saying over here impossible. Baby, I'ma say your aura is incredible. If you don't have to go, don't. Do you know what you I just came here to, but now we're rocking on the dance floor and acting. Your hands around my waist, just let the music play. We're hand in hand, chest to chest. Here we go, here we go. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse, like the way you keep on rocking. I wanna see you guys moving. Hey, hey, hey. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse, like the way you keep on rocking. Please don't stop the, please don't stop the. Bring me down. Baby, are you ready? Cause we're getting cold. Can't you feel the passion ready to explode? What goes on between us, no one has to know. This is a private show. Oh, do you know what you I just came here to, but now we're rocking on the dance floor, acting. Your hands around my head, just let the music. We're hand in hand, just a hey, hey, hey. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse, like the way you keep on rocking. Please don't stop the, please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse, like the way you keep on rocking. Please don't stop the, please don't stop the, please don't stop the music. Come on, girls. Hey. If you know the words, let me hear you say, hey, I wanna take you. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse, like the way you keep on rocking. Please don't stop the, please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Let's escape into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse, like the way you keep on rocking. Please don't stop the, please don't stop the, please don't stop the music. Hey. Please don't stop the music. Oh no, no. Hey, please don't stop the music. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
make some noise. Give it up for the talented local Bajan artist this evening. Can I share a secret with you? I was backstage. At one point, I was like, Rihanna? That's Rihanna? That's Riri? Let me address her properly. The Honorable Robin Rihanna Fenty. Make some noise! 57 years of independence. I got to shout out to back, Darian. I saw you there, you know. Darian just got, stop the music. Yeah, we getting in that party vibe right now. And we continue. Tammy.
Yes. Now, I write a song. Let me explain what I mean. Now, our wealth of musical talent, Darian Bailey, the young man here on guitar. Then this other young man who may be an offer and didn't go through with it. He just sang the song.
The bass guitarist, the drummer,
yeah,
boy rhythm,
saxophonist.
Oh man!
Trumpet.
Please give it up for the band, the concert band. Welcome once again to the Independence Concert.
So that musical talent, it includes the skill of crafting, moving, and beautiful lyrics, which we just heard some of, Peter. We just heard. So
Correct.
we captured the imagination. So when you hear the song, Please Don't Stop the Music, the band kept playing. We didn't stop. Yeah, and it continued. Also, we thrill the crowds of all different tastes. Some of you here like your classical. Some of you can't hear me? You can't hear me? Hold on a second. Talk, Peter. I'm going to deal with this.
She's good to go. She's good to go.
I'm good now?
That's right.
Okay. Can you hear me now? That sounds like something you would say, Coppin. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we certainly can.
Okay, so this set, all original songs. So if you don't know them, get to know them. Now, I don't know how many of you have been out on the reggae scene lately. We have a group called the Right Side of Red.
Yeah.
All right, they know what's going on. We got people like Risa Garnes. Now, when I say she can sing, she can sing. And then we got a man who, he used to confuse me. He said he had a pain in his heart. And I was trying to figure out, so his heart break? But apparently the woman's name is Mrs. Payne. So I'm going to tell you. So that's Daniel. Now, this guy had walls talking to you. He said, if only these walls could speak, they would tell you, I miss you. Simon Pipe is here. Jermone Waith is back with Don't Wait. Risa Garnes, by the way, is going to sing Imagine. Daniel is going to sing Come Away. Is Chrissy Irie here? Is she here? All right. So she's going to be here as well for Long Time Love. Let's not waste no time.
Hey, that's right. It's showtime. Once again, put your hands together. Welcome back on stage, the concert band.
Imagine this world without the money. Nothing to buy or sell. Just sky above and earth below us. No heaven or no hell. No division through religion. No distinction by the color of your skin. Can you imagine? Imagine this world were a better place. Imagine I am you and you are me. Yes. Imagine there's no class, no color, creed, no race. We're all the same. Take a look and see. Yes. Imagine this world without the nations. No borders or no lines. No need for guns, no ammunition, no to take so many lives. No deception through corruption, no destruction, no fight to lose, no win. Can you imagine? Imagine this world were a better place. Imagine I am you and you are me. Imagine there's no class, no color, creed, no race. We're all the same. Take a look and see. Imagine there is no more reason for the wars. Peace and safety like never seen before. No more pain, no more hurt, and no more scars. All the love that we could ask for, nothing more. Imagine this world were a better place. Imagine I am you and you are me. Imagine there's no class, no color, creed, no race. We're all the same. Take a look and see. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
So this is one of my original songs. I wrote this one for anyone who has a project and keeps on putting it back. Like, I can do that one next year. Man, I don't have enough money now, making up excuses. But I just want to tell you that you can do it, and it's there. See, I don't know you, but I know you shouldn't be waiting. You shouldn't be looking for a job. Your dreams you should be chasing after. Opportunities come and go. Most of the time you miss it. My mama told me, baby, sometimes you gotta move. Sometimes you gotta risk it all. I know that you've been waiting for the perfect time and moment so that you could shine, even if it takes a year or 5. But if you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. If you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. See, everybody's working for $1 every hour. They working 9 to 5 like they don't got the power to change the way the story ends. But they go to work and every day it's just the same thing. Different color, same shirt. See, I don't understand why this is so hard to see. That you could really be who you really wanna be. You could feel the way you feel, yeah, you could be who you are. Just aim for the moon, and if your line's short, you can line for the star. I know that you've been waiting for the perfect time and moment so that you can shine, even if it takes a year or 5. But if you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. Do you hear my song? If you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. I know that when you look around, you see everybody getting through. And then you start to wonder if God's forgotten you. And when the time has come along where you have got to choose, I know that you were so afraid of failing, you can't even move. I know that you've been waiting for the perfect time and moment so that you could shine, even if it takes a year or 5. But if you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. Do you hear my song? If you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life. One more time. If you wait until you're ready, you'll be waiting for the rest of your life.
Whoa, yeah, oh yeah. People, I wanna feel it. Whoa, yeah, oh yeah. Sing morning, noon, and night. I'm craving for you, baby. I know that the feeling's alright, but I just can't find the words to say. My African princess, I never felt like this. I just can't resist your kiss now. My Nubian princess, you are my weakness. It's you I want to hug and caress, yeah. Come away with me, girl. I really wanna be with you. Let us make a family, girl. My feelings for you are true. I know this is meant to be, girl. You and me are meant to be, and it's plain to see, yeah. Girl, I love your profile, I love your style. Every time I see you, my heart goes wild. I love the way you walk when you're walking, baby. Just enough to make the Rasta man go crazy. You're black and you're beautiful. Our bond is like spiritual. A girl like you's not plentiful. To Jah, I am thankful. My African princess, I never felt like this. I just can't resist your kiss now. My Nubian princess, you are my weakness. It's you I want to hug and caress, yeah. Come away with me, girl. I really wanna be with you. Let us make a family, girl. My feelings for you are true. I know this is meant to be, girl. You and me are meant to be, and it's plain to see. You're my satisfaction. I've never seen no one like you. It's time for interaction. I just wanna get to know you. Girl, you're my inspiration. I wanna spend my life with you. I give you the invitation. I just wanna get to know you. My African princess, I never felt like this. I just can't resist your kiss now. My Nubian princess, you are my weakness. It's you I want to hug and caress, yeah. Come away with me, girl. I really wanna be with you. Let us make a family, girl. My feelings for you are true. I know this is meant to be, girl. You and me are meant to be, and it's plain to see, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you very much. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Da, 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 da.
Good night, Barbados. Happy independence.
If only these walls could speak, they would tell you I miss you and I want you back again. I try to tell myself I don't need you, but you know I can't pretend. Well, it's been so long, I still can't get over you know. If only these walls could speak. If only these walls could speak. If only these walls could speak. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I can't sleep here anymore. Well, I'm restless in the silence, and I wonder where you are. 'Cause I still dream of holding you. Wonder if you ever knew. And I miss you, now you're gone. Oh, if only these walls could speak, they would tell you I miss you and I want you back again. I try to tell myself I don't need you, but you know I can't pretend. Well, it's been so long, I still can't get over you know. If only these walls could speak. If only these walls could speak. Last 2 weeks I've been alone. These walls won't make a sound. This house don't feel like our home. No, 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 no. Now that you're not around, I still can't get you off my mind. Should have told you all this time how I felt for you so long. Whoa. If only these walls could speak, they would tell you I miss you and I want you back again. I try to tell myself I don't need you, but you know I can't pretend. Well, it's been so long, I still can't get over you know. If only these walls could speak. You tell you about these lonely days, the heartbreak since you've gone away. I can't help thinking how I miss you now. If only these walls could speak, they would tell you I miss you and I want you back again. I try to tell myself I don't need you, but you know I can't pretend. Well, it's been so long, I still can't get over you know. If only these walls could speak. 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 If only these walls could speak.
Thank you so much.
Because it's a very, very full evening of entertainment here, of course, at the Independence Concert. 57 years of independence we are celebrating this evening, of course, as a nation, Barbados. Now, up next, we got some more performers coming your way. Now, there are songs that speak about nationhood, about dancing, and about a great time. About man, about woman, about business, and about inspiration and motivation. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Sakara.
The 2023 Junior Monarch Calypso winner.
That's right. Also, King Shad.
First ever visually impaired performer in Junior Monarch.
Renice Bonnet doing a song called Poverty. And Shantae.
Shantae. All right, and she is the 2023 Junior Monarch for the soca section.
So once again, put your hands together. Keep the show going. The Independence Concert continues.
Barbados! How you feeling? There we colonial footstool. But November 66, this nation was born. Despite all the ridicule, skepticism and scorn, we struggled, stumbled, pitfalls along the way. But look where Barbados is today. All of it is one people, one nation, diverse religions, many complexions, but we all agree we got one destiny. Sing, we must aspire with one desire and come together to lift the country higher. Then the world will see what Barbados means to me. All of it is one people, one nation. That's the way it will always be. If you're proud to be a Barbadian, wave your hand in the air. Coming through the years with laughter and tears, we build a formidable foundation. Our leaders done well from Tom to Frondel, and it all started with free education. Take a look at this country, petite though we be. We give them Rihanna and the cricket legendary. So let me journey symbolically holding hands. We are proud to be called Barbadians. All of it is one people, sing one nation, diverse religions, many complexions, but we all agree we got one destiny. Come, we must aspire with one desire and come together to lift the country higher. Then the world will see what Barbados means to me. All of it is one people, one nation. That's the way it will always be. If you're proud to call this country your home, put something in the air. 57 this year, so hip hip hooray. Let's pay tribute to all Barbadians. Government ministers, teachers, entertainers, doctors, lawyers, and all other professions. We must give a special pass to the working class and all of the people doing the mental task. So join me, especially in this golden jubilee year. I wish Barbados happy, happy birthday. All of it is one people, one nation, diverse religions, many complexions, but we all agree we got one destiny. Say we must aspire with one desire and come together to lift the country higher. Then the world will see what Barbados means to be. One people, one nation. That's the way it will always be.
vision so blurry, but things so clear. I didn't grant a wish, man, things disappear. I born with talent, not with no fear. God is the reason this is my year. I come to a jam down, jam, 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 a jam down, jam, 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 a jam down, jam, 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 a jam down. My vision might be blurry, but that ain't no worries. My vision can't stop me. I can tell jump, I can tell jump up, I can tell walk up, I can tell break. My vision might be blurry, but let me tell you something. I can tell jump, I can tell jump up, I can tell walk up, I can tell break. My vision so blurry, but things so clear. I didn't grant a wish, man, things disappear. I born with talent, not with no fear. A God is the reason this is my year. I come to a jam jam, jam jam jam, a jam jam, jam jam jam, a jam jam, jam jam jam, a jam jam. Everybody hand in the air, put your knees and ooh 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 ooh. Hand in the air, put your knees and ooh What the doctor tell me I can be visually impaired? I was so confused, can't believe what I hear. I thought I could do nothing, but my God is bigger than anything. I can't stop a jam jam, jam jam jam, a jam jam, jam jam jam, a jam jam, jam. Everybody, hand in the air, hand in the air, put your knees and ooh 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 hand in the air, put your knees and
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I was in this fat, all eyes on me when I walk my waist. Now this boy want wine his hands on my behind. Can you bring him up a bit? Cause I don't hide like a walking it. I don't really mind, put your hands on my behind. And I know the music does move you, cause it does move me same way too. But I am a man who is not you. To me to call the singers here on side, say, hands off my property. I know that you can hold me properly. Hands off my property. I know that you can hold me properly. Cause every time you hold me like that, I feel so white and push it back. You make my temperature go up. Every time you hold me like that, I feel so white and push it back. You make my temperature go up. Ooh, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. We could wine to every song. Once you take your time, keep your hands by your side. Every time the music play, you get carried away. Boy, just take your time, keep your hands by your side. And I know the music just moves you, yeah. Cause it just moves me the same way too, yeah. But I am a man who is not you, yeah. So me to call the singers here on time, say, hands off my property. property, my property, my property. Let me see you sway, and I know the music just move you, yeah. Cause it does move me in the same way too, yeah. A man who is not you, yeah. Tell me to follow, sing this, hear what I say. My property, yeah. I know that you can hold me properly. Hands up, my property, yeah. I know that you can hold me properly. 'Cause every time you hold me like that, I feel so when you push it back, you make my temperature go up. Every time you hold me like that, I feel so when you push it back, you make my temperature go up. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
So I lift my head up to the skies and question the heavens, asking why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Why can't I tour the lands I know and watch all my children's children grow? Why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Someday, sometime, I think it's someday, sometime. I think it's someday, sometime. I think it's singing na 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 na. Someday, sometime. I think it's someday, sometime. I think it's someday, sometime. I think it's oh gosh, a new day begins and you're feeling down and out. With problems ahead, don't know yet what they're about. You wish you could die so the madness could be gone. It's nonsense to hide and run. Something says keep pressing on. A voice in my head keeps on to me. Whoa, whoa. A voice in my head, it talks to me. Oh, to me problems. It tells me the road is long. It tells me we must be strong. Roll with the pain and strife. Today is the start of the rest of your life, yeah. A voice in my head keeps up to me. Whoa, whoa. A voice in my head keeps up to me. Oh gosh, I think it's someday, someday. I think it's someday, someday. I think it's someday, someday. I think it's singing na 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 na. Someday, someday. I think it's someday, someday. I think it's someday, someday. I think it. Oh gosh, inside of our homes, poverty is the lodging place. You pack up and leave, but you find him everywhere. Oh man, lottery gives you hope of reaching dreams, but that is a small logical, can't stand over too extreme. A voice in my head keeps on to me. Whoa, a voice in my head keeps on to me. How to me problems, it tells me the road is long. It tells me we must be strong. War with the pain and strife. Today is the start of the rest of your life, yeah. A voice in my head keeps on. Whoa, whoa. A voice in my head keeps up to me. Oh, to me problems. So I lift my head up to the sky, question the heavens, asking why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Why can't I tour the lands I know, watch all my children's children grow? Why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Don't Dominic, I think it's someday, don't Dominic, I think it's someday, don't Dominic, I think it's na 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 na. Someday, don't Dominic, I think it's someday, don't Dominic, I think it's of my life, though I've never seen his face. But I trust him strong, he can never be replaced. Employment law and the crime rate's risen high. He tells me hold on to me dreams, still climb high, reach for the sky. A voice in my head keeps talking to me. Whoa, a voice in my head keeps talking to me. Hold to me problems, it tells me the road is long. It tells me we must be strong. Roving the pain and strife, today is the start of the rest of your life, yeah. A voice in my head keeps talking to me. Whoa, a voice in my head keeps talking to me. So I lift my head up to the sky, question the heavens, asking why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Why can't I toil and watch all my children's children grow? Why must I go on to live in this violence and crime? Dum dum, I think it's there. Dum dum, I think it's there. Dum dum, I think it's na 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 na. Zoom there, diggy 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 dum there. I think it's there. Dum dum, I think it's na 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 na. Happy Independence, Barbados!
Okay. We have one more for this set. Yep, in this set, right, Peter? And then we go on. So I want you to give a warm welcome, make some noise for the Gemini Project. They're going to be doing a piece called Unbroken. So as they get everything ready here on the stage. Want to thank you guys for coming out, by the way. You came out in your numbers. You came out to support the artists, the band, the shout outs to the NCF. If you guys are interested in watching it again, to my knowledge, it's being broadcast live on their YouTube channel. So what you can do is tell a friend, as Hyper Sounds would say, tell a friend to tell a friend and encourage a friend. You can go onto their YouTube page and rewatch everything. I'm too close to you, or am I good? Okay, good. You can rewatch everything that happened here tonight, from the unveiling of the statue to our national heroes surrounding it, to the speeches, everything, the musicians, the band, every part of it. Now, I want you to make these guys and gals, I want you to make them warm, welcome, and make them comfortable. Put your hands together. Give it up. This is the Gemini Project. And this one, what's this one called, Peter? What's
That's
this
right.
one
Give
called?
it up once again. It's called Unbroken from the Gemini Project. Please welcome on stage, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome at the Independence Concert. Project.
Got it.
That's right.
57 years of independence.
Happy Independence, Barbados!
2 years being a republic. We are doing things. Now, we are a family of nations, correct?
Please.
I would say that.
Yes,
I would
ma'am.
say that. So Barbados stands up proud as a member of the Caribbean community. Do you say Caribbean or Caribbean? There
It's
you
called
go.
Caribs.
They're
Let's do some history.
We're not drinking tonight,
That's
Peter.
right. They're called
Good.
Caribs.
Okay, good. Okay, so we've got a community of nations as well. We've got the Commonwealth. We've got the African diaspora as well. Now, wherever you go, I know this for a fact. Every place I've traveled, I've found a Bajan. What about you?
That's right.
There you
All
go.
over the world.
We're equally versed in the rhythms, the musical stylings of the world. Global, I mean, we've been global for a while.
That's right.
We've been global for a while.
So whether it be classics, jazz, kaiso, reggae, world beats, big band tunes, we can do it all right here in Barbados. And if you agree with that, please make some noise for your Barbadian talent here performing to you tonight at the Independence Concert. Also, look out in this next set. Look out for Kwaku Jelani. Look out for Shakara Estreka, Shadia Marshall. We got
Shadia.
Farrah. Also, Risa Garns, Kashida Doughton, Peter Pata, and Andre Ford. Welcome
Farrah's
once
in there as
again
well.
on stage. Welcome, along with, of course, the concert band, 57 years of independence here this evening. Shouting out to all proud Barbadians. Yes, sir. Mr. Cameraman needs to get this guy in his flag and his suit. Sir, you are on point. Could you please take some steps forward so everybody can take a look at you? A proud Barbadian. Make some noise for this gentleman, ladies and gentlemen.
On point.
Wow.
On point.
Wow. Bajan family, yes, sir. Salute. 57 years of independence. The show continues, ladies and gentlemen, at the Independence Concert.
Someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did, and you were strong and I was not. My illusion, my mistake. I was careless, I forgot I did. Hey, now, when all is done, there is nothing to say. You were gone and so effortlessly. You were born, you should go ahead, tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftop, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hope would be impossible. It's hard, falling for betrayal is worth empty scars and empty scars. I know, thinking all you need is there, building faith on love and worth, empty promises to bear. I know, and now, when all is done, there is nothing to say, and if you're done with embarrassing me, you don't want to go ahead, tell them. Someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did. Thank you. I can't seem to find my way over. Wondering I'm lost as I travel along the white cliffs of Dover. Many rivers to cross, and it's only my will that keeps me alive. I've been licked and washed up for years, and it's merely my pride keeps me alive. Oh, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. Such a drag to be on your own, yeah. My man left and he didn't say why. So I guess I got to try. I've got many rivers to cross, and I barely survive because of my pride. I've been licked and washed up for years, and I only survive because of my pride. Rivers to cross, only my pride keeps me alive. I'm lost as I travel along the white cliffs of Dover. I got many rivers to cross, but I barely survive because of my pride. Yeah. Licked, I've been licked and washed up for years, but I barely survive because of my pride. Many rivers to cross. Thank you.
Good night, good night, good night, good night, Barbados. Beautiful Bajan people. Happy independence, Suwana. A wonderful world, isn't it? I've seen trees of green and red roses too. I've seen them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yes it is. I have seen skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright, blessed days and those dark, sacred nights. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yes, it is. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, and all the smiling faces of people going by. I've seen friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? What they're really saying is, I faces of the people going by. I've seen friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? What they're really saying is, what a wonderful world.
Barbados, it's reggae time, yeah. If you know it, help me sing it. Talk about one love, one heart, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart, one heart. We give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Sing it, let's get together and feel alright. Well now, let them all pass all their dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Is there a place for the hopeless sinner who has hurt all mankind just to save his own? Believe me, one love. What about the one heart? What about the let's get together and feel alright? As it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. Alright.
alright. Son Rock, what you say? Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. So when the men come, there will be no Jews. Have pity on those whose chances grow thinner. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation. Sing it, one love. What about the one love? What about the let's get together and feel alright? I'm pleading to many. We give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Sing it, let's get together and feel alright. We give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Yes. One love.
Barbados is just so filled to the brim with talent. Am I right? We're gonna do this one for you here. It's called Change the World. The change can start here in Barbados first, right? They ain't got no stars right now, but if I could reach the stars, pour one down for you, shine it on my heart, so you can see the truth, that this love I have inside is everything it seems. But for now, I find it's only in my dreams. I could change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think my love was really something good. Maybe if I could, I'd change. I could be king, even for a day, just one day, I'd take you as my queen. I'd have it no other way, and all of what rule in the kingdom we have made. Till then I'd be a fool, wishing for the day I could change the world. Oh, I would be the sunlight in your universe. Oh, you would think my love was really something good. Baby, if I could, I'd change the world. Baby, if I
You guys are liking that, no? Steel pan. Oh my goodness. There's something about the steel pan.
Check, check, check.
There's something about celebrations. There's something about independence. And there's something, Peter, about the number 57.
That's right.
Okay, that's what we're working with.
So once again, I would like to say happy independence to everybody here tonight. 57 years and going strong.
So we getting ready.
We're moving on to almost the end of the concert this evening, but not so fast. We're looking at least 10 more performances, my bad, this evening before we leave.
It's true. 57 years of independence, one night of amazing talent. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? There you go. All right, so we had variety, we had diversity, we had celebration. I want you to do me a favor. Can you give me 3 cheers for Barbados and for 57? Hip, hip. Hip, hip. One more time. Thank you.
Happy Independence, guys. Happy Independence, Barbados.
So, as we get ready, we've got Melanin Drops. We've got Multifarious Dancers. We've got Tevon Aline and Tara Downs. We've got Sunrock. Who else have we got?
I see here Mother Sally, my good friend. Look out for Sunrock. Look out for Asanta. Look out for, of course, the finale with the Independence Band.
Are you ready for some more?
That's right.
All right, so let's get ready to do this then. We got one more full set for you, then we introduce the rest. Now, whatever you guys do, you know, just give us a little bit more time as we get ready and sorted. Let me just take a peek there, Peter, while you find out what's going on there.
Not a problem. So this evening so far, you've been entertained by the cream of the crop when it comes to entertainment that is not as popular as, you know, the likes of the Hyper Dogs.
But it will get there. Have you seen these?
But for what you've seen this evening, ladies and gentlemen, do you not say the future of entertainment in Barbados is in safe hands? If you do, can I please get a yeah, yeah, yeah? Thank you very much. That's right. Also, we want to thank all the people involved in making this concert possible. The hard-working NCF staff, I need to say.
Yes.
Hard-working
Yes, we do.
NCF staff.
Yes, we
Good
do.
evening to each and every one of you. The NCF, I call it a music machine, a cultural machine, because of what they're doing, the infrastructure that they've laid, and the roads they've opened for us as musicians and cultural practitioners here in the island. We want to say thanks to the NCF staff as well.
We're good.
All right.
All right, so let's get ready for another set of entertainment. We're going to kick things off with Melanin Drops.
So, before you go, I want you to once again welcome on stage the final set of acts this evening at the Independence Concert right here in Barbados Hero Square. Don't you move.
Isn't the favorite? Far from. He's the one that like to beg and drink rum. So she cast him out to his family home and left him on the streets to roam. Rummaging through garbage cans, asking random people for a dollar. He blamed his misfortune on his mother, who left all of her life possessions to his brother, but swore she had no favorites. But she favored the others, who didn't drink rum or engage in substances of any kind, unlike he. He drank ESA, feel so much it became his essential savior and friend. He watched me, sitting on a bench in Fitz Village, me waiting for that disgusting driver of mine that did an hour later, and he waiting to ask one more person for a dollar to buy a flask of rum. At first, he told me, "Miss, I want $1 to buy a can of tuna." And I was about to oblige, but then he told me, "Miss, you seem like a good person for truth. I want $1 to buy a flask of rum, cause my own mother treat me real bad for truth. To imagine I take care of she when she did sick, wiping she behind and cleaning all the she. But now the well was red, I get the dirty end of the stick. He tell me things is so rough that from there he turned to the bottle and his whole life went down." He lowered his head. "I's a good man, you know. I got a family, but all of my problems stem from my mother treating me badly." Soon I became real curious. Why this man here standing up by Jordan's begging? I not asking his brother for some of his mother money, but before I could pick my teeth, my disgusting driver arrived. And as I was getting in, he shouted, "Make sure you treat your mother good here, even if in the end she will put you out."
Together If I'm not mistaken, Farah is who's going to take the stage right about now. 57 years of independence, and we're going strong. From 1966, we are now in 2023. And look at the talent that is coming out of this 166 square miles. Very shortly, we're going to have the band go back on again, and we got some others going here. I know Sunrock is going to be with the band. All right, so we're ready.
Can make a person say, what's good is my life? Funny how breaking a heart can make me start to say, what's good is my life? Funny how it often seems to think I never find a dream in my life, till I look around and see this great big world is part of me and my sometimes when I feel afraid, I think of what a mess I've made of my life. Crying over my mistakes, forgetting all the breaks I've had in my life. I was brought on earth to be a part of this great world. Is me and my
mate. What do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Let's go! Snap your fingers! Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Hey! Let me see you do it. Hey! Hey! Snap your fingers! Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Hey! Let me see you do it. Hey! Hey! Snap your fingers! Then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put.
Baby, don't whine when you seat, come give me that. Jump up on my body like animal. Dance make you feel like carnival. I go lock you down like criminal. One touch feeling like 1 million. People just they watch you like a cinema. Wine bandit thing like carnival. Make sure you do nobody else like me. Just that approved and trusted. Just that approved and trusted. Oh, please believe. Just that approved and trusted. Just that approved and trusted.
Vocabulary is necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eating I do still like the one pizza toss. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back.
He's so fine. Wish he were mine. That handsome.
Echa para allá, todo lo malo echa para allá. Echa para allá, todo lo malo echa para allá. Echa para allá, todo lo malo echa para allá. Echa para allá, todo lo malo echa para allá. Sube las manos para arriba, dale para abajo, dale por un lado, para el otro lado. Sube las manos para arriba, dale para abajo, dale para un lado, para el otro lado.
for me.
The Bluetooth device is ready to...
Where are you going, Brain?
Back to our cage, Pinky. We must plan for tomorrow night.
Why? What are we going to do tomorrow night?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain, 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 Brain.
All right. Are we having fun so
Ladies
far?
and gentlemen, that's right. We continue, of course, the Independence Concert, 57 years.
And counting. And counting. We're going down the road, down the road, down the road, down the road, down the road. So as the band gets set up once again.
We'd like to thank everybody once again for coming out to the Independence Concert.
I think we've got Chris Irie here this time around.
That's right.
All right. And then we get into Santa still has to come through. Quake Hujulani has to come through again. And then we got a grand finale for you from the Independence Band. No.
I don't believe we've seen the likes of Sound Rock as well.
Oh, yeah, he has to come
still
through as
some
well.
entertainment coming your way this evening.
I'm getting word copying. Darren is rubbing his head. I'm not sure what's going on there. Not sure at all. All right, so you know what, Peter? We got to thank those who are still with us. Some people are still staying with us as we go through tonight. We're good to go.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue, put your energy once together on stage. Welcome the concert band. Yo! First down, how you feeling? Yeah! Low there, man. And what's the first? Before we get up on stage and we show one of the fire of Barbados. Happy independence. Happy being strong. If you glad to be a Barbadian, say yeah, yeah! Yeah? Yeah? So for this one, it wants a rest in peace, Richard Stoke. Rest in peace, Cassius Clear. For a second, we can have a little fun with it. If you want to do it with me. We see you put one hand in the air and let them know you come from. Tell them you from Bim. Put a hand in the air and let them know we come from. Tell them we from. Hey. Barbados we come from. This in the spirit you can put this in a dungeon. Every road, every alley, every junction. And we there, tell them we there. Front row in the party. We can feel the bass notes in the heartbeat. You can hear us a roar in the starbeat. And we there. Now here Joe, beach is nice and the waistline's greasy. You don't know that my people are easy. Hands up if you know you believe me. Tell them we from Bim. I come from Barbados. Let me see you put your hand in the air like. Hands up if you know that you feel it. If you know you put your hand in the air like. Hey! Wine fast or wine slow now. And your Kimber I go down to low town. The landship and the top band no now. We in there, tell them we all up in there. But the solid on the beat now. So the bumper start to jump sweet now. Everybody here is raised in the streets now. We in there, say we in there. Yo, our shit's that build a nation. And these thick liquors plantations. Everybody up here, education. Hands up in the air, if we in here. Fella flower on the beat now. Our Barbados, we run the street now. If I be a young people coming beat now. Put your hand in the air, let me see it. Where we come from? Where we come from? And in the air, where we come from? Say cheers if you come from. Lord. This one for all of my people that like raisins inside the counties we come from Bim. This one for everybody that like soca, real soca junkies we come from. This one for my people with their hands in the air. When I got the flag right here, 1966 storm right here. Tell my people that we here that we come from. And we come from one time if you come from. Yeah. This one for the crowd. This one's for my people in the crowd. Put your hands in the air if you steady here with me. Pick up all the Bajan artists. Everybody coming there with me. If you got the one hand to the sky and you understand what we feel it. If we glad to be independent, one hand up to the sea where we come from. Tell us you to put a hand in the air like. One hand to the sky if you know now. And let me chant one time for the last one. We come from Bim. We come from. And in the year one time, where we come from. Yeah. We come from. One time if you feel it. Yeah. Ancestors in way back when the hard times come. Ancestors in me backbone when the hard times come. We from Bim. Peace.
in the air. Oh, put them in the air. Don't let us be love and unity. One big family together. What? Don't let us be love and unity. One big family together. Let's one. Why not let us see love and unity? One big family together. Let's one. Why not let us see love and unity? One big family together. The fussing and the fighting and the war must done. The war must done. The war must done. I said the war must done. And let we live as one. Just said to put down the drums and put the knife on the knife on the knife on the. Just said to put down the drums, put down the knife on the bus. And let we all have fun. What? Jump and let us see love and unity. One big family together. Jump and let us see love and unity. One big family together. Why not let us see love and unity? One big family together. Why not let us see love and unity? One big family together. Let us see your way. Start to it. I'll put them in the air. Put them in the air. Let me see your hands. I put them in the air. Put them in the air. Thank you.
I want to share with you a song I wrote about our beautiful island. Eyes are closed, press rewind, need to redefine. It's been a long time with you. I'm not alone with you. I need to know I'm by my side. Feel like all my life I've been on this ride with you. I'm not alone with you. Like I love you in a long time, baby. Say you never had a long time, baby. Feel like the one that I could wait on you. Cause you make me feel like you're my long time love. Never felt this in a long time, love. I could love you for a long time. You make me feel like love you, love you, love you, long time. You're my long time love. Never felt this in a long time, love. I could love you for a long time. You make me feel like love you, love you, love you, long time. Might as well confirm this. Now half time we go full term this. It ain't hard to tell. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like I love you in a long time, baby. Say you never had a long time, baby. Feel like the one that I could wait on you. Cause you make me feel like you're my long time love. Never felt this in a long time, love. I could love you for a long time. You make me feel like love you, love you, love you, long time. You're my long time love. Never felt this in a long time, love. Love you for a long time, love. Ooh, love, you say you are love. One time, yeah, you're my love, yeah. Say you never wanna, ooh, you give me the feeling that belong. Ooh, love, time to couple up. Have some long time, baby, let me double up, yeah. You know my heart got wrong for you, You're my long time love. Never felt this in a long time, love. I could love you for a long time. Love you, love you, love you, long time. You're my long time love. Never felt this in a long time, love. I could love you for a long time. You make me feel I love you, love you, love you, long time. Barbados. If you born and raised in Barbados, this song is for you. Sweet but so dangerous. Born and raised in Barbados. Got them chasing my Caribbean flavor. But I don't mix up with no strangers. Don't mind no sweet but so dangerous. Born and raised in Barbados. Got them
chasing my Caribbean flavor, but I don't mix up with no stranger. Sweetest, sweetest, worldwide, them feel it, feel it. A long time, but they need it, need it. And whole time, them I pray it, pray it. Aye, aye, aye. I'm one from the water. I'm nature's daughter, yeah, yeah. So I'm a winner, it's in the blueprint. I'm on a marathon, I don't do the sprint. But I do the one where my melody flow. I am the boss, got my energy glow. Flex on you when I want to. Miss me with the drama. Do not assume cause I'm sweet and I'm quiet. That I do not roll with the band. Think twice before you descend. Don't let me have to comment. The fantasy but the dangerous. Born and raised in Barbados. Got them chasing my Caribbean flavor, but I don't mix up with no strangers. The fantasy but the dangerous. Born and raised in Barbados. Got them chasing my Caribbean flavor, but I don't mix up with no Barbados. See you my long time love. In a long time love. For a long time. I love you, love you, love you, long time Barbados. You my long time love. In a long time love. For a long time. I love you, love you, love you, long time. See you my long time love. In a long time. I love you, love you, love you, long time. You my long time love. In a long time love. For a long time. I love you, love you, love you, long time. Thank you. I'm sorry. Independence, Barbados.
Lordy, 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 boy. Some original music for you. This one called Do the Thing. Can you bring me some horns? A tune called Do the Thing. I say now. One more time, please, please, please. Let me know. Listen. Now when the rhythm jumps and the groove starts and your body just keeps on moving and you feel that beat straight to your heart, you don't know what you're doing. When the rhythm jumps and the groove starts and your body just keeps on moving and you feel that beat straight to your heart, what you gonna do, Barbados? You gotta do the thing, baby. Ooh. You gotta do your thing, Lord. So look at the beat and look at the no. You gotta do your thing. Ooh, Lord, you gotta do your thing, Lord. Now, man, can you hear me now? Not too hard, alright? When you do that thing, you better do it from your soul. Ooh, now this thing ain't something to be boundless. So no. When you do that thing, you better give your all. It don't matter if you're black, white, short, or tall. No. soul. Woo. Now this thing ain't something to be broken, so no. When you do anything, you better give your all. It don't matter if you black, white, short, and tall. Just do your thing, baby.
Nothing better to do with you.
You better do your thing, Lord. So look at it, do. Just do your thing. All right now, you gotta do your thing. Bring some hearts on it.
We take you outside. Once again, Barbados, happy independence. Take over the South. Until next time, all right?
Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the concert band. You've been entertained this evening, of course, with the best of the best when it comes to talent from Barbados as we celebrate our 57th year of independence.
And counting.
And counting. Thank you very much, Tammy. We'd like to say once again, thanks to everybody who came out. The Barbados Police Service, good evening to you, gentlemen. And of course, we'd like to say what up to the NCF hard-working staff of people who made it all possible here today. The government of Barbados, and of course, the artists who took part, like Sun Rock, and of course, Mr. Darian Bailey and the concert band.
All right, and speaking of Darian Bailey and the Independence Band, Darian Bailey on keyboards, Andrew Yearwood, keyboards and drum machine, Damian Neblett on bass, Ronaldo Griffith, drums, Jermone Waith, guitar, Kevin Lynch, trumpet, Kwaku Jelani, which we just heard shortly, he's also on trumpet, Romaro Graves, saxophone, Jomo Slusher, trombone, Kashida Dotting, background vocal, Shakira Straker, background vocal, Narissa Lynch, also background vocal, and the talented Rochelle Griffith, Rochi.
That's right.
Rochi, she's on background vocal. Now, Marlon Legal, he did the strings as well. We had Dave Jackman, piano, Philip Highland Taylor, drums, Tonya King, soprano 1, Keanne Brown, soprano 2, Crystal Cummings Beckles Holder, alto 1, Jessica Rose Hunt, alto 2, Danielle Lewis, tenor 1, Kevin Sobers, tenor 2, and Lamar Collins on bass.
That's right.
We did it.
We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourself a round of applause once again. And the artists and everyone who made the Independence concert possible this evening.
We couldn't have done it without you, so thank you so very much for coming out, for having a good time with us.
Thank you so much. And as you traverse your ways home, please travel safely. Have a blessed evening, everybody. Happy,
don't forget, on Thursday,
happy Independence to everyone. Happy Independence, Barbados.
Don't forget, on Thursday, we head to Usain Bolt for the Independence Parade.
That's
and
right,
so
Thursday.
Much more.
Usain
Thursday
Bolt.
morning, 8 o'clock?
Yes, please.
I think it's 8 o'clock.
So,
please,
don't miss
people,
it.
Get home safe. Big ups to the drone. Thank you so very much for coming out. Guys, please travel safely.